Welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Nabell. We're a group of local gamers just like you, roleplay for your enjoyment. My name is Dustin Ritchea, your humble dungeon master, both your best friend and your greatest enemy. I am joined tonight by the intrepid Role Seekers! Yeah! We are back! It is Campaign Dos. That's 2-1-2. I'm really excited because tonight we're going to be starting at level 1. Our biggest complaint from last season was, what the hell's going on? You might still get that, but guess what? We're going to be at level 1. So, we're really excited because we're going to be telling a story with you from the ground up. While we're still in the same world as the last story, this game is going to begin at level 1. The night's campaign is called the Light of Tyve. Before we start, I want to just give a little bit of something really exciting, is that this game is completely improvised. So we actually come off the cuff, for better or worse, and you will see that crazy shenanigans happen. The only things that are planned are our backstories, the world lore, like the behind the mythos of the world, a few campaign notes, because I have to be able to function, and a couple of surprises that you'll get to see along the way. But everything else, off the cuff. I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm really excited. Sometimes the campaign sessions are only rough outlines, so I'm really excited, and hopefully you are too. If this is your first time joining Role Seekers, welcome. We tell epic high fantasy adventures in the style of like Tolkien and Mythopoeia and New Catastrophe and all those fun terms. If you are coming back, we love you, fellow seeker. Yeah. What do you seek, adventure? You're here! So, I would like to now switch gears a little bit because we do have a sponsor, not for just tonight's game, but for the entire season. At least 25 episodes. And before I say who they are, let's let their ad speak for itself.
I just will say
Hey, goodness gracious, take it right back to the basics. If you want something that's classy, tell them all you gotta do is ask me. Yeah, places, feeling like 100 blue faces. Put a bow tie on the laces, now throw a good foot in it. Can I get a witness? Fresh like a new pair of linens. Bought a new crib with a tenant. Now they want a piece of the business. I'm sipping my tea with a lemon. Feel so good, you got to believe me. The way I move, I make it look easy. Extra, I'm the main attraction. You can spread and tell it to the masses. Decoded colors through the glasses. Lights, camera, action. So animated. Throwing my cap, I graduated. Keep your drip, I'm saturated. But I'm still glad you made it. Ha! Roll down your window, play this on repeat. Whipping your neck when we cruise in the street. Like what you see, but it's hard to believe. I make it look easy. Yeah. Hey. I make it look easy. Yeah. Hey. I make it look easy. Yeah. Hey. I make it look easy. I feel so good, you got to believe me. The way I move, I make it look easy.
That's right, everybody. It's Wormwood! Yes! Role Seekers are officially wormlings, and we are so excited. So they're going to be sending us some really exciting treats. We're going to be posting them across all of our social media channels, so stay tuned for that. I'm not going to ruin the surprise, but you did just watch a particular ad about something. I wonder what they're representing. So I'm very, very, very excited. They are our season sponsor, so they're going to be our sponsor for the whole next year. We're going to be pushing them out because, man, they make some really, really great stuff. Actually, we actually have a lot of their stuff here, so we're really, really excited about it.
I might have a problem.
Yeah.
hold up your tray, hold up your dice.
So all your dice. So,
All of these dice.
oh my gosh, guys, how exciting, how exciting. I also want to throw a shout out to Gaming Honors, Martin Kunicki. Boom, boom,
Yes.
boom. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, it is Tuesday night. Let's roll! Woo! I'm gonna Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 3 months out of game. Too long. We're very excited to be back. But in game, 3 years have passed. But before we jump into tonight's present, we're going to take a journey into the past. I was joking that usually I don't have my notes, but I want to set things up right, Martin.
Thank
so
you.
I brought them out. Here we go. Are you all ready?
Yes, I approve.
A light flashes across the sky. It is celestial, primordial, and so pure that darkness itself seems to shake, shudder, and crack as it flashes across the sky. A god touches Nabell for the first time, and in their magnificent splendor, the land of Tyve is shattered. Explosions that quake the entire world, shrapnel out. Shards not just covered in light, but literally transformed by it, erupt like a volcano into the sky. Solaris, the dead and buried god, lives in Nabell. This androgynous being ends the war of its siblings and creates a race as perfect as the light it shines. 4,200 years ago. Fast forward. Over 1,200 years ago is where the events of this story begin. The sound of a door, the likes of which your characters and even players have never heard, shuts. Dust erupts across the landscape, and you see several powerful mages step in front of this door that goes up the entire length of a mountain. One of them steps forward, obviously the leader. His scepter goes all the way down to the floor and shines with a kind of arcanic blue light. Not the dark scepter we are all accustomed to. One of the others looks out. I want to restart the music. There we go. One of the others looks out over the landscape and looks to the leader. Hail, what will we do? It would seem that we have come so far for such a small and powerful thing. What shall we call it? You see another looking to be dressed in all metal and armor, holding what looks like an orb of pure sunlight. We have taken it from the heart of this place. It is only a shard. There is so much more. Yes, but this is all we can take, Ao says. You notice a young woman approach. Ziltrix! This door must forever be shut, lest this artifact fall into the wrong hands. Indeed, we shall call it a shard of the Ithilien. And I shall make sure that this door never opens. Ziltrix raises his staff. I call upon you, ancient dark. Argalus, hear my call. The sky shudders under Ziltrix's command, an archmaid said to be the reincarnation of Ordos himself, the god of magic. You will bow to my will. I call upon you, Calyx. Change the fate of this door so that it shall never open. A small beam of darkness fills the crack of the door, and fate forever seals it.
Until.
Until right now.
3 years ago, a different scene on a beach. Let's go ahead and change. 7 black knights appear on the coast of Tyve. They seem haggard and broken. They crawl along the sands as though the armor they are wearing is falling off and the bodies unseen beneath decay under the weight of their power. The one in front holds a golden scepter with a green stone atop it. He looks back at these men. We must to the center go. He points beyond the mountains of Tyve toward a slight glow in the distance. That is our goal. That is our prize. He shakes, and the armor begins to decay under him. He jams the scepter into the sand. But we will wait for another to come. The armor falls, broken and shattered along the coastline. As wind blows on the beachhead, the armor is gone. But the scepter of Astarius remains. At the same time, far away across the ocean, a group of heroes raise their swords in unison against a beast that falls from the sky. We have chosen our fate, and the beast falls from the sky, the very same calyx that Zeltrix had called upon. Moments later, the group falls into the basement of into the lower part of the castle and face off against a dark and terrible being with green eyes in the darkness. 2 of them stand toe-to-toe with this, I don't even want to say celestial being, but they decide to break this mirror that he hides behind. And in a flash of darkness, they are gone forever. Or are they?
Stop! What?
You do not have to decide right now. One of you lives, and you have to choose. So, that would be either Clara or Torque survives the Battle of the Green Knight God.
I choose vulnerable.
I choose. Yeah, Vinar died too.
Oh no, dude, you're dead. So dead.
Trevor, you're worse than that. Became one
There's something.
with. I became one with, that bad.
Can I choose
god.
Vinar and Warren to live
Yeah.
instead? He also stabbed the mirror.
An eruption of light. If you want to, yeah, I don't mind. That's fine. That's great. An eruption of light fills the castle of Garifon. That is our last campaign. You can watch all of YouTube. A flash of light explodes across all of Garifon. And in the aftermath of this, Cecil relinquishes her power, and the White Lady takes control. But that is not this tale. We're going to go back. All right. That's the preface.
Oh god, that's
There we
good.
go.
That's good. That's a great
All right,
setup.
here we go.
I dig it.
Let's play the game.
I'm here for it.
Wow, wait for some monologuing. Our game actually begins in the middle of the sea. On a rather beautiful boat that has seen a great amount of wear and tear. No, not that one.
Okay.
Rain falls across its plank boards. And you see a beautiful Venari, closely resembling a high elf, run toward the front of the ship, crying out that this storm is unlike anything she's ever seen. Meanwhile, an Umtharan, similar to that of a drow, sits on the helm with a rather elder-looking drow, grabbing the mast of the ship as torrential rain pours down across the bow. Lightning flashes across the sky, and it looks as though the entire ocean is not simply trying to rise and undulate under the ship, but rather attempting to swallow it whole. In the distance, sheer walls of fog and rain seem to block the entrance to where you seem to be going, where the compass is leading. You are not meant to go this way, and yet your ship is headed straight for the wall. What do you do?
Hold.
That was really sort of sick.
Helena, I don't know how to control this ship at all. This is your ship. You need to do something.
You guys stole this ship from me, therefore it's kind of your ship, and I've never seen anything like this. I'm personally not prepared.
A lightning bolt comes flashing down into the actual central post of the ship. Boom! It flashes with red hot intensity, but does not break the mast.
We don't have time for this. We do not have time for you to complain about something right now. What are we gonna do?
I'm not complaining. I'm
Stop.
giving my opinion. I don't know what to do. It is going this way, therefore we need to continue on this way.
Come on! You see purple light kind of erupt behind the elder figure. Grab the mast, lest we sink to the bottom of the sea. Zia! His intensity is much greater than his body would assume.
I already hate my character, and it's been 10 seconds. So.
We have to live with it now.
Give her a chance. Give her a chance.
As the lightning flashes across the sky, this one's for you. Waves come crashing over the ship.
Helena, you're gonna have to help me because I'm not very strong, so I'll go run to the map.
Okay, you run to the mast. You notice it so that this ship it's seafaring, but it could be run by about 3 people, so it's not very big. The mast could be controlled by 2 people if you would like. What do you want to do?
Okay. So at this stage, I'm gonna set. Helena walks forward with her ponytail blowing in the wind and her gray hippogriff leather armor that's like, it's wet, but it's not drenched. It's just like lightly dripping off, and she holds out her compass.
You look good.
Yeah. She does. She knows it too. No.
The compass spins, but it kind of keeps trying to rest toward where you're going, and yet an unseen force seems to almost pull it in the opposite direction. Like you're not meant to come this way. As though something is warning you.
Isn't this the way you wanted to go?
You believe that it is.
No. This is the way. I believe he's trying to protect me in some outer force. Veer, continue on. Grab the mast. We got this.
We're gonna go through the storm?
Boom!
Your people celebrate death. If we die, then you'll be happy. Let's go.
She speaks true words! His own purple lightning emanates from his hands.
It
Perfect.
doesn't mean we run towards death. There's a time and a place, but
Now is that time!
Veer, onward.
I will listen. I am gonna listen to my newly friend in capture and try to keep the ship afloat.
Okay, let's go ahead. What roles would you like to do for this? Like, gotta be something with dexterity. Sleight of hand. What are you thinking?
I'll do a sleight of hand check.
Okay, so you're gonna try to pull down and wrap up, like, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm
pull
gonna
the
try
ropes
to-
of the mast.
Yeah, so we
get
can
it going.
keep going this way and not. Okay, starting off strong. 7.
A gentlewoman's 7.
20.
That's pretty good. So you begin to do it. You go over, see that she's not doing it very well. What do you say or do?
If you're gonna take my ship, can you at least pretend that you know what you're doing?
No! This is liar!
You do it like this, Veer.
Then do it!
She does it.
Okay, you do it. You do it very well. Having traveled the seas on this vessel, you tie down the mast, and the mast catches the wind. As it does, you will go straight into this wall the sheer wall of torrential rain. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
I made a decision
Before you
sorry.
hit, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes.
You got mere moments.
Yes.
And your uncle is just screaming at the storm.
What is he doing?
Like he's on the helm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but he's in it. Like he's
Okay.
in the moment.
yeah, that's fine. Like, yeah. Just help.
Everyone, brace yourselves! And I'm gonna hold on. My character's gonna be really loud this time. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I'm sorry.
Necromancer's like, what is happening?
I'm trying to. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting the figuration.
I'm guessing there's not a lot of time to do much, so
I just want
You would have a round.
6 seconds. Okay. I will.
Not much.
I will like grab onto something and try to just literally brace myself.
Okay, so as you do, you hear your uncle, Ildrin, literally yells out, "Via, if this is to be how we part ways, you should know." The ship goes through the storm. A moment later, you see flashes of lightning covering the skies above you. The ship splinters under the weight of the storm. Kind of like one of those movie scenes where you see yourself like falling into the water with lightning flashing across the sky. As it does, it ignites the Tyve Ocean and you perception checks.
14.
All right, that's pretty good.
a 10? Yeah, 15.
It's your dice. I'm just-
It's my new dice.
oh man, if only we had wormwood.
If only you were using wormwood dice where you can easily read what they say.
Okay, 15 and 14 will get it. The light flashes, and in the salt burning your eyes, you see what looks like hands reaching out for you. The hair moves like seaweed or snakes. It seems to grab you. And in your mind's eye, you hear, "Not yet, not yet."
Do I get like a bad feeling? Or a good
Insight.
feeling?
Insight.
Okay.
That's the perfect use of insight.
Uh, 17.
So, it is both.
Okay.
So you believe that whatever this is trying to help you. The bad feeling you get is that perhaps down the road, not so much. Everything comes with a cost in time. The sound of water lapping is the first thing you hear. You hear what sounds like a seagull in the distance. That's probably not what a seagull sounds like.
In Tyve.
It is, but this is a Tyvian seagull.
Tyvian.
A Tyrian seagull.
I love it.
You open your eyes and you find yourself on white, reddish sands. You cough up water. As we zoom out from you, you see steam coming off of the ocean, as though the water of the ocean is far, far warmer than where you are. Behind you, strewn across the entire coastline, you see the remnants of ships. As you continue to zoom out, you see the hinterland timbers of forests stretching as far as you can see. Overcast dark gray clouds cover your head. You cannot see light piercing through it. Far, far away, as you kind of peer through these trees, you believe you see the outline of the tops of mountains that are sheer and almost look like metal swords sticking out of the ground. And beyond that, a faint, faint glow. What is strange to you is that you should not be able to see these mountains. They are obviously hundreds and hundreds of miles away, but their pure size lets you see them beyond the curvature of the world. As you look back the way you came, you do not see your uncle. but you do see a storm, a wall of water that goes up as far as you can see up to the sky, up to the very clouds that cover your head. Impassable. There is no way back. And as we pan over this landscape, welcome to the Light of Tyve. All right.
Beautiful setup.
Meanwhile, 3 rather boisterous, slightly strange adventurers, this is 3 days ago, mind you, are traversing the woods. Let's go ahead and set the mood here.
Nobody's talking right now.
One of them plays the guitar as they're traversing through the forest. The one seeming to lead the way, but not really, is a rather handsome-looking fellow with a rapier attached to his side. His guitar is the most noticeable quality that he has, as his strong, punchable face seems to lead the way. He has a rather auspicious mustachio, and he plays Latin-esque music, even though he does not look Latin himself. He is followed by 2 unseemly-looking characters.
Boy. That kind of hurts.
But I'll let you describe how these gentlemen look.
So, right behind this bloke is a 22-year-old, and he is dressed in studded leather armor. He is has at least 2 daggers that you can see. He carries a hand crossbow. He wears a key around his neck, and he's about 22. And he Aaron. It's like my old grandma always says, there's always time for music, and the time for music is basically when you're dead. So if you could just like give us a break for a moment, I think we should be talking about the job. You know, the job.
So what you're trying to say to me is that you would rather hear that, and you hear the birds chirping and kind of like the wind rustling through the trees.
Well, no, you got a point there.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
I'm trying to save us from ourselves. He goes back to play.
Could you play something a little more lively then? Like a jig or something? Oh, right, yeah, that's it. Right, yes. I think we all agree that's more like it. What do you say, Bjorn? You like that?
Well, I have to say, the birds and wind. I love the tranquility, but this is fun.
You know what I mean? I know, it's pretty good, right?
I don't quite mind it.
I think we could just I think we could do this for another 3 or 4 hours.
Oh.
Honestly, I would say 3 days.
Right, 3 days. And until the plot lines just come
Until
together.
we all just coalesce, you know?
Bjorn looks at the sun.
But there is no sun.
There is no sun.
I know.
So
So
But
overcast.
when will we break for tea?
Even 3 days ago, it is overcast. You are in the middle of those hinterland timbers, like it's very like evergreen type trees.
And constantly overcast.
Yes.
Constantly. Yep.
Always a little bit of rain. Think Ireland.
Sure. Bjorn is a very large man. In his mid to late 50s, he is ruggedly handsome. He carries a very ornate great axe.
It's debatable with Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron's
It's different.
very-
It's
I
like
mean,
gray.
it's
It's like
like,
gray fox or
Yeah,
silver
versus
fox.
pretty
versus-
boy.
Yeah,
I have to
exactly.
make sure we all know.
Yeah, of course. So he typically carries a very ornate, decorated great axe slung on his back, but that doesn't come out too often. But he's often seen with his hand axe and a shield.
Okay.
He also wears a tunic that is the base color blue with green trim. It just keeps going.
I
It's
dig it,
great.
man.
It's been
I
3
dig
days
it.
of this,
It's gonna play
baby.
it.
I'm
3
here.
days.
I'm
You
here.
guys do something else.
So you mentioned tea.
Yes.
I think that's a great idea. Why don't you go and see if you can find some driftwood or something and start a little fire, and maybe we can stop for tea.
Oh, that sounds very nice.
And as he wanders off, I walk over to Ernan.
Oh, I couldn't listen to him anymore. I just couldn't do it. You understand? Like, I'm just like, thank God he's here, but at the same time,
I know, but we need his muscle.
I mean,
don't
obviously,
we need the muscle.
he keeps the pickers away
That's
from
right,
the beachhead and all of that.
But old Maggie told me we've only got 3 days to set up this job. So we can't spend all day mucking about in the forest. We've got to get back.
But Whisper, you're the one who said we need to go to the coast because you have things to find. It's literally 2 days out of the way. Like, we're going 2 days out of the way for you.
Well, I know I said that, but old Graham, her barrister is on me all the time.
Here we go again, old Graham. What's old Graham have to say today?
Do you know how much a solicitor costs? They're expensive, bloody expensive.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear? I just want to hear the words "old Graham."
Yes, that's good.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh.
Okay. Damn Google Docs.
That's right. Yeah. That's what I say.
We're gonna say that's an 8.
You hear Graham.
Graham. You hear a shout from like somewhere in the forest. You can't see me. Our ancestors are important.
I know. I know.
We can keep talking, but honest to God, we'll just. I'm just keeping it low.
So, all right, you're right. We should go to the coast, and I know that you were very persuasive about that. I just know that if I don't have the money for the barrister, he's not going to lodge the complaint, and I don't know when I'll get my next visit.
At that, he kind of plays a dissonant note.
I know. That was great.
Honestly, that's real. That's real.
Right.
That hits hard. So let's talk business.
So, I think we can't tell the big guy exactly what it is we're going to hit. But the fact is, we got to be at the place where the guild will have the money by the time they make the handoff. So, all right, we can go to the coast. We can muck around in the sand. But then, do you promise, Ernan? Do you promise we'll just go back to Scarsden right after that, and we'll come back another time?
Well, yeah. I mean, yes.
Right.
Obviously, but I mean, we have to go to Andres. I mean, that's part of the whole thing. He's gonna know we're in a port city.
Yeah,
I can't. I mean, he's a little daft, but he's not like blind.
No, that's right.
And he's gonna want to be paid. And quite honestly, we're gonna have to pay him because I can't fight him. Like, and I don't think he's taken very much to my advances. So I can't. You know that.
No account for taste.
No.
Right, mate. No account for taste.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Thank
all
you.
right. I know what you mean.
Honestly,
I know what you mean.
It's a little. That's why I play. You know.
Yeah, I got you. Well, all right.
So we're gonna go to the course.
Right. Look around.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna look for whichever your Graham said, even though we've been there how many times now? Like quite a few.
What my old Graham says is if you don't find it the first time, you
try-
probably
you
just
keep
didn't look hard
looking.
enough. Right. So you just gotta look again and again.
Am I doing it again? Am I making fun of your accent? Is that what I'm doing right now?
I will. It's impossible to know.
It is. I mean, but you know that my real voice is this. But every time you talk, I get sucked into
I do have a kind
the
of
lesser of the two accents.
contagious kind of speaking.
So it's probably going to keep happening forever. But this is where I'm supposed to be.
Right.
So all right. We'll
Have that tea. How about that tea then?
14.
So as you are walking, what is your intelligence score? Just so I have a place to...
I have a +1 in intelligence.
So you're not daft. They just are looking at your muscle and making...
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you are pretty focused in on finding wood, which you do, and you're carrying it like it's nothing. You've probably got like 7 logs. And you look over, and probably closer than you should be, as you do see a little cottage with the smoke burning, and you're just like, oh, I did it again. Like I should have, but no one has seen you. Like it's just like, you got that, you want to get it done. You want to get your task done.
Right.
But you see the cottage.
So,
and now when I say cottage, this is a very loose description.
Oh, of
It's like
course.
a hovel.
Are we supposed to not be seen right now? Is that what the self-disappointment is, or I'm getting distracted?
I would say that you don't care. So
Okay.
these two do. They're kind of more like they've been tracked a little bit. People are on their tail. That's why
okay.
you're with them. You've been with them for a few months, But with you, they don't seem as threatened. I mean, Aaron's playing the guitar, so they're just kind of like, you'll deal with it.
Yeah. Perfect. Well then.
Speaking of which, I want to make sure before I forget.
I don't like that.
You're gonna have an extra 42 gold. That they've been paying you.
That even happened.
Thank you.
That was good.
So we don't lose any, but he has 42 gold that we've scrounged up.
Okay, wonderful.
And that gets you through until after the job that they've not told you many details about.
Sure.
He's never been on a job with us. Right? Like we hired him for muscle because we were getting, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically on the coast, the pickers,
Yeah.
they don't even come near him.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of scavenger dogs, and they don't want to deal with him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's pretty imposing.
So I'm going to drop the logs right where I stand, and just right there. And I'm gonna shout really loud back to the other two guys. Tea's ready, and I am going to make my way down to the cottage.
Okay. So you're pretty close to the cottage. You're probably only about 30 feet away.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay.
That's great.
We hear that.
yeah. I don't even see any smoke, but I guess we'll go see. Right.
If this is another one of his what is it? An herbal remedy? All right. Let's just head on in. So we begin to head down, and we do begin to see the smoke of the
From the
chimney.
chimney.
Perception check.
Ooh, new die. Oh. I don't think I have good perception. That's a 14.
You hear a very loud, thunderous, kind of guttural, "Tea's ready." A young girl, she looks to be about 14 years old, is in this cottage with you. She is wearing a beautiful dress that has been muddied by time. She looks at you, and she looks very scared. What was that?
I'll figure it out. My voice is not going to be normal for right now.
You're good. You're
I
good.
have a cold.
That was good.
Nope, you
Yeah,
got
I like that.
You gotta keep doing it.
You've got to keep it every game after this.
Yeah, I'll get a cold every game. I'll figure it out. Everything's fine. I'm going to walk out the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll walk out the door.
She's like, no. You open the door, and as you do, it hits on something very large that's not supposed to be there.
Oh.
I take one step back from the door, and as you come out, I'm literally like 2 heads taller than you, just looking down.
And the door.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm a very large specimen.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Hello, friend.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well,
You hear something
sorry.
like crash behind him.
Aggie, what was that?
I'm trying to find a ladle.
Why?
She comes you see her kind of come out. She's obviously drenched in some type of stew that they've been cooking, and she has a ladle like shaking as though she's going to accost you with it.
Combat.
hello, littler one.
Oh my God. She just drops it.
Aggie, it's all right. I'll figure everything out. Does this hovel have rooms, or just like one?
It's
room?
one room,
It's
man.
a one room.
It's one
Perfect.
room. You eat, sleep, and everything else in this room. One room. The girl looks to be about 14 years old. She's very young.
Go sit in a chair. I'll figure this all out.
She goes and sits in a chair.
Everything will be
You hear it
okay.
just like,
Oh, children, so impressionable. I was wondering if I might borrow your fire to make some tea. Of course, I could pay you.
What? Who are you?
at this you see 2 more gentlemen coming down, and knowledge would tell you that 3's a crowd, especially in time.
Who are they?
Well, these are my friends, and I am Bjorn.
He uses that term a little loosely, throws it around a lot. My name is Ernan Baldemar of the Baldemarians. Have you heard of us?
Would I have heard of them?
Knowledge check.
That's a 7. What am I rolling for this? There's
Like intelligence.
Intelligence.
Just straight intelligence?
Knowledge history.
Oh, I think I actually. Yeah. So that would be a 13.
Nope.
Okay.
For good reason.
You went looking for tea and you found this old bloke. What's this?
Hey!
I'm sorry. It's inaccurate.
I can tell by your stupefied face that you don't know me. Well, it's all right. Neither did Whisper, neither did Bjorn. But I am indeed Ernan Baldemar of the Baldemar. Who's that? Hello?
Don't. I'm going to, creep it so it's just me and them.
Who's in there?
You don't worry about her. This is between us. You are in my, or near my house. My hovel, if anything. Okay.
Friend, what is your name?
My name is Normandy Borthor.
No.
No, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
My name is Normandy Borthor.
Normandy?
I like bend at the waist and bring my ear down to you one more time.
That's a rather fun
Normandy.
name.
Normandy Borthor.
You don't have to shout, all right? We're not hard of hearing.
This one is.
I reach down and grab your hand to shake it. I'm gentle, but very strong. It's very nice to meet you, Normandy.
Same.
Honestly, I do think we have overstepped. I thought proper introductions were made. My name is Ernan. This is our compatriot.
I'm Whisper.
Good to see. That's a strange
And this
name.
is...
Go on.
I've already said him, so now you've heard it twice. You should have them memorized.
I've heard your name twice.
Perfect. Would you...
We're looking for a place to rest our feet for an hour or
Yes,
so.
honestly, just even that would be a long time, really.
There's not much room, but we could find something.
Great! I reach into my sack and I just pull out a tea set, a little box, and I
have
walk
one.
in.
It's okay.
All right, perfect. And we come in and just bake ourselves.
I pull you aside as we're walking. I'm like,
okay.
look, Ernan, look at this place. There's nothing here. It would be doing this bloke a favor if we pinched something here. I mean, what do we? She should be glad if we took some of this trash away.
Honestly,
what are we doing here?
I think we're already two steps ahead. Watch this.
All right.
Oh no! I've fallen. He just face plants into the ground. It makes a thud, and the little girl comes running over. Oh my God! Are you okay? By the gods!
I'm quite confused. How? What?
I think he's injured. What did you fall on? Honestly, I fell right on that stack of books. I didn't see him over there.
Is
Is it on the other side of the room?
it's Ernan?
Ernan. E-R-N-A-N.
Ernan. I'm at the fire beginning to make everything. Ernan, now is not the time for antics.
I don't know what you mean. My leg is splintered.
Oh.
Splinter.
It's a dirt floor. How do you get a splinter?
No,
broken?
Broken. Completely in half. Honestly, I might never walk again.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
I hope you have your guild dues paid. Because I will be writing to the House of Ledgers.
That's actually a pretty good threat.
Does it?
I know, yeah. His farce is starting to break, and he's kind of looking over at Whisper, being like, "Did you pinch anything?"
Yeah. Well, so I'm looking around. Is there any? I mean, from the outside, the place looks like garbage.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna. Old Graham always told me you're not gonna waste your talents
Sure. Like perception check.
Yeah, let me see if I
please.
see anything that's worth it. So that is going to be a 14.
That's not. You won't see your most valuables, but you'll see some stuff. What do you want? What would you like to see?
I'll have like a fancy dagger, like a well-made staff, a relatively okay tea set.
I would totally go for that.
Perception check.
The dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception check.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so you will see.
I kind of.
See the same.
trying to
You
see.
know what's happening. Like you see the same things
Uh-huh.
that would fancy whispers whet his appetite.
Do you want to see my sleight of you? Are you gonna check to see if sleight?
Oh, I'm just saying you see the
Oh.
items. You don't see Whisper taking them. Is it like-
But I kind of know.
you know where he would go.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like
Sure.
that's- like-
Sure,
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
sure. So,
He's just broken now.
I.
We will fix him later.
Before you would actually start to do anything, I would say, now, as I'm still working at the fire, Whisper, what would Graham think of this?
Oh my bloody hell! Bloody, you went straight for the jugular.
All right. Oh, I don't.
Oh no!
know.
God made a miraculous recovery.
I could.
God be praised. God be praised.
I'm done at the fire, and I come to you.
All right.
Sometimes it's most important to look inwards.
Inwards, outwards. All right. Pour the tea.
Well, let's just go ahead and
Yeah,
bloody
that's-
say it. We're gonna try to rip you off, but now we're not, because we have moral compass and whatnot.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Honestly, you don't have anything to worry about now. I've laid all my cards on the table. You own the whole thing. The whole bloody poker table's yours.
The teapot whistles. He's ready.
So,
I hate all of this.
Perfect.
This is the best thing that's ever happened.
I'm about to ask, what are you doing living out here? There's nothing out here. What are you doing out here?
Well, there's nothing in the world for me, so I have nature to fulfill my promises.
son, there's plenty. Let me, honestly, this is important. Oh, I mean, because... See, right here, this is music.
Well, I know
It's
music.
here for you. I'll play it louder. You see the little girl, looking like...
Quite okay. I quite like the silence. It helps me in my studies.
Oh. Well, that's a strike against you. Bloody silence, lover.
I'd like to sit next to the girl.
Sure. Sit down. She's like, no, please keep playing. I just can't right now. I need a moment.
Someone actually wants him to play. Ah.
He's milking it, They should really got a moment too.
Yeah. Little girl, what is your name?
She looks over at you. Aggie.
Aggie. That is so pretty. I like your dress.
Thank you. My mother made it for me.
I bet it's very special.
She seems like she wants to say something and she holds it back. It is very special.
I have 2 sons who are about your age. Odo and Niels. I think you'd like them.
That's nice.
What are you doing out here?
I ran away. I've been living out here for quite a while until Normandy found me.
Hello.
And welcomed me in. How long have we been together?
I'd say about not a year now. Probably. What was it? 6 months? Maybe a year.
It's only been about 3 months.
Hey,
Mine goes. I've seen
mine
it.
goes.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Graham probably had it.
Oh no.
His mind.
Graham is sharp as a tack, you wanker.
Yes.
Feisty one.
His mind must be touched by the mists.
She has no
I know.
Ah!
You're welcome.
Yeah, probably. I I'm sorry. All right, I've had my moment. Are you going to pour the tea? Or are we just going to listen to that horrid whistle?
I thought we were. I go and I start pouring everybody tea.
Okay. Aggie's gonna drink it once it cools down a little bit, and she looks really happy. It tastes very earthy.
Way too strong.
Yeah, it is too strong. It's like Turkish coffee. but tea form.
It's like go and I kind of like
when
throw,
oolong sits too long, like it's sour.
when I throw the the leaves and stuff outside. You think you see like a chunk of moss go out with it?
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I just had an idea. Do you know of a shortcut to the beach or any place?
Aggie
We have a hobby. We have a very special hobby. We like to walk the beach and see what kind of stuff has washed up. Do you know what I mean? So if you could just show
I can
us.
show you.
You got a shortcut?
Yes.
Oh, that would.
We can show them.
Wouldn't that be great?
Funny how
We
the
can show
face
them.
works sometimes.
We can show
Oh,
them.
you and your fate, Bjorn.
Ah.
The fate.
It'll take us a little bit of time to get. I mean, it is a little bit of a ways.
But you might save us hours. It'd be great if you save us hours.
Don't find anything there but dead people. Well, let's do it. You'll have your beach time. You'll have your fun outside. You'll do whatever you want.
Well, I think we've struck an accord. I do.
I think you're right.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
Shall we?
Yes.
Could you just put us in a to-go cup, Bjorn?
We always take time for tea.
Right.
All right, all right. You just see Aaron walk over and just pour his
Pinky
tea into
up.
the fire, like putting out your fire.
I
Oh,
was using that.
We're
Fire.
leaving. We're leaving.
But just do. Okay.
I'm very excited. Grab your stuff. Don't forget your stuff.
I won't forget this stuff. Do you want anything?
Yes, I want my stick. And she walks over to the fancy stick that you were gonna grab. And she
Ah.
grabs it.
Okay. I go ahead and I start packing up my tea set and stuff.
You've been an asshole
book.
for solar stick.
Who's
I
gonna
wanted,
steal
the,
the dagger?
I wanted the dagger.
Why were you gonna steal that little girl's stick?
I wanted the dagger. You can have the stick.
Okay, you guys head out.
Yeah, I'll take the dagger, my books.
Okay, so you take the possessions that you want, and Aggie will try to lead you out into the beach. The beach is still a couple days away. Like,
Oh.
So is that?
Yeah, but she can save us sometime.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they go
So
away.
just for like note's sake,
Yeah.
is like you are 6 days away from the job.
Okay.
So 3 days from present. We're 3 days in the past.
Yeah.
Just so we're
Okay. But she can save us sometime. I'm trying.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
She wants to go. You know it's a 3 days journey, but you also need some provisions from the ocean. So that's why it's kind of seemingly to work out.
Yeah.
Because you have to go fish and stuff. So you guys will head out.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. In the 3 days that pass, you talk a little bit, get to know each other. Is there anything in particular you would like people to know about you during the time that has passed?
My character is a average height man with a way too long gray beard in his early 70s, wearing an aged robe and hat.
Okay.
So you do hear, me talk quite a bit about my gram, who you can tell she's in the reef. She got into a spot of trouble, and I got to try and get her out. So I got a guy, really smart bloke, but very expensive. So I'm trying to pay him to help get her out. And every once in a while, I also talk about a lass named Lily. There's something like Lily comes up every once in a while. We talk. You're always giving me advice. Like,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
giving me
You're trying
advice.
to help.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it hasn't worked yet.
But I don't talk. I mean, like you try and find out like what I do, and it's, a little bit of this, a little of that. I'm very vague about what I do for a living.
So,
I-
sorry, go ahead.
I'm like a walking self-help book mixed with allusions to nature and
Are you a Boy Scout book?
pretty much.
Okay.
So lots of allusions to nature and then almost sometimes incoherent ramblings about gods and dragons and some you've heard of, some you haven't. You don't know what's real, what's not. And not like I'm preaching, but just kind of talking
Oh,
to
those
the air about it.
gods.
Right, exactly.
Ernan talks never about himself. Never once lets anything be known about himself. He plays his music. He's incredibly flirtatious. He's flirtatious with you. He's flirtatious with you. He's flirtatious with everybody. Not with Aggie. And he seems like he's got a pretty wall is up, to say the least. He loves to make jokes. Every chance he gets, he throws in some innuendos. And you don't get much more than that out of him. You've not learned anything about the world being in Ernan's company.
I, for one, would like to know what you were doing in this cabin in the middle of nowhere. Would you elaborate on our
A lot of books. A lot of books for just sitting in a cabin.
Aggie would say he likes to read.
I need my study time. I grew up studying. Yeah, I grew up studying. I need my study time. I must have my study time. I grew up knowing that. It's
I just want there to be a shirt that said, I need my study.
Need my study time.
Essentially, you say the same thing about 4 or 5 times
Rambling
yeah,
on,
rambling.
and never give too many details.
And you see Aggie being like, he does. He needs it bad.
Since I've been around Scarsden and the kind of the underworld where there might be sort of back alley magic, is there any chance I could sort of like recognize the
I would
books?
say knowledge arcana.
Okay, I don't have that.
It's all right. You can always roll good.
18.
You have your suspicions.
Yeah.
You have
Old
your
man,
suspicions.
lots of books, one dagger, and yeah.
fancy staff.
I still don't know what I can share with Bjorn, especially because you're so trusting of everyone. But Aaron and
Oh,
go keep a roll on this one. Before you know it, I'll be like wandering around thinking I'm his best friend,
And you wouldn't be.
no, I wouldn't be, and he'll turn me into an hamster or something. We'll just sort of watch him.
So just to give a paint a picture, to use a metaphor, in a lot of ways, magic users in Tyve would be kind of like the graphic novel V for Vendetta. Like they are segregated. They are like it's a big no-no. Like you could lose everything. You could be ostracized. You could be killed. Those that associate with you could have the same thing done to you. So the fact that he would be a hermit out in the middle of them would make it fits.
Yeah.
And is there anything?
Are you sharing with them that you like know a lot of magic, or?
Oh,
He hasn't shared anything.
Oh,
Okay, that's what I'm
He's telling me that he's got books and they're suspicious.
I have my study time.
He likes to study time.
What do we get out of Aggie? Right, Aggie.
Aggie doesn't talk much, and as you talk to her, she seems to be warming up to you. But her past is, he knows it somewhat. She's not gonna tell you.
Okay. All right. Cool.
She also looks to him every time you talk to her, and he lets her know what he can share and things like that. So you've gotten very superficial knowledge from her.
Okay.
3 days later. And that's copyright. Okay, give me 1 second.
Lawsuit.
Sorry, I just heard him. That's really funny. Okay.
That was good.
Oh. You come across the white and red shores of Tyve. It's early morning. You can smell the warm sea air. Like you can smell that. I would like to point out that it is very cold in Tyve. Like you are all wearing what I would say would be like pretty deep fall gear. You as well. Like it's cold. It's not blistering, but it's never warm. It would be like as if you lived in a land where it's overcast all the time, because that's where you live. You notice that on the coast, though, specifically very near the coast, there is a temperate air. That is because out in the distance, and you can still see it steaming, it is known as the Vented Sea. Large lava aquifers kind of are throughout the Vented Sea, and it raises the temperature to basically tropical levels. So the type of wildlife you would see inside of the Vented Sea is very Caribbean. But everywhere else, it is cold, like the mountains. So, as you come up to the beach, immediately, Ernan and Whisper kind of go about their normal beach going, which is they start to comb the beach, start to look for trinkets. You see Ernan pull out a few baubles. Look at this! Because whatever washes ashore from the wreckages that are strewn all about, they try to grab. One thing that you notice, and Aaron would come up to Whisper and kind of point out, don't that look a little different to you?
Out to the sea, or
Out to the sea.
yeah, Roy. What is it?
You notice that a ship you've not seen before, for audience knowledge, it is not the ship you were on. It is a different ship. It seems to have been lifted out of the depths of the coastline and is now smashed against the rocks. It's old. It is rotten, but it is new. And it looks to be accessible. As you look at it, kind of maybe get a little excited, you do notice that Aaron grabs you. It's still quite a ways out there, and you know what lives in those waters.
Right, but have you ever seen an entire ship? I've never seen it.
No, I've just seen bits and pieces.
I think we gotta go. I think we gotta.
All right. I'm not against it per se, but I want to make sure that we're thinking this through. The pickers are going to be here in a couple of hours, and Bjorn can only hold them off for so long. And if you get, I don't know, drenched into some kind of chasm out there, you know I'm not the best swimmer.
Oh no. How far out is it?
I would say it's probably about 120 feet off the coastline. So if you're not wearing like armor, you could get there, but you have to make some swim checks.
Okay.
This is a Caribbean hungry reef, and there are things out there.
I'm looking into the water for something very specific, an animal.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception to see if I find it?
Knowledge nature first.
No. Okay. 11.
So, okay. Now perception. No advantages. Net 1.
Okay. So just so you know.
Yep, nope.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna save it. Don't worry.
I'll sort of I saddle up to.
But you're thinking for a moment.
I'm like,
You gotta see yourself run out and kind of, oh, no.
Absolutely, just drenched.
Shrimp.
I saddle up next to Normandy, and I just sort of look out, and I'm like, cool. I wish there was some kind of way I could get there safely. You know what I mean? If there's just some sort of, I don't know, trick up somebody's sleeve, or any way I could get out there safely. You know what I mean?
Like a boat?
Wink, wink. Maybe a boat, or some other kind of method.
Swimming? That's not really a trick. Can you swim?
Not the best, and you begin to hear coughing coming from a little bit off on the shore. There's a few rocks covering things up, but as you begin to kind of move toward it, you see 2 lovely ladies washed ashore.
A distraction from this conversation. I'm gonna start walking.
Yes! Oh, that's inspiration.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he deserves that. That is so good.
First one of the campaign!
And it's
But
mine.
I'm inspired. That was awesome.
That was great.
This character is already so much better than anything else.
Good job,
Okay.
Eli.
It's made up for Smitty Brown.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So, you see 2 lovely ladies washed ashore on the beach. You are just coming to your senses when you see the kind of blurred vision of a group of rather large humanoids approaching.
Beer! Beer, wake up!
I'm up, but there's people coming towards us, and we probably should hide. I have no. Do you know where we are?
As you're talking, very quickly, run, slide like they're coming in for first place. You see Aaron and he grabs your hand. My lady! Here, let me help you up. And he attempts to help you off the ground.
I just scurry back.
Oh no, none of that.
My lady, my name is Anne and Baldemar of the Baldemarians. And you two are two lovely glasses of water, and I should know because I'm always thirsty.
I look around for. I immediately kind of ignoring this, look around for my uncle.
You do not see him, but you want to roll a perception check?
Yes.
Who are you? Who are you?
Dirty,
Anne and Baldemar of the Baldemar.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Washed up on the shore of the rocks. You see, okay, so you're on the beach. Let's go ahead. If you're looking out at the ocean, you see the mountain of water. To the right of you, you would see that there is a small waterfall coming over some cliffs, and a ship looks to have exploded onto the rocks. Just boom, like it looks as
Our
though
ship?
it hit so hard that wood has literally javelined itself into the rocks. You don't see your uncle, but that would be where you would want to look.
My ship never would have crashed if it wasn't taken over by your kind.
Okay, stop. We have to find my uncle. We're never gonna.
Wait. Hold on. Who are you?
Have you been in? I'm Whisper. Have you been in a wreck?
Yes.
I was in a wreck once, long ago.
Oh, was that what happened to your face?
I like this. I like this.
That one has a bite to it.
Yeah,
Watch
that
out,
was- I
Whisper,
think it
watch
does.
out. Ooh.
He said he was in a wreck.
I would like to squat down. Like the Slav squat where your heels are on the ground.
Squat? Yeah.
And knees on, or
Yeah.
elbows on the knees.
Like a bad coach.
Yes. But it's awkward but friendly.
Yeah.
So right next to.
I have not said my name yet.
Correct.
Okay, so right next to Allie's character.
Oh well, Trevor knows her name's Veer.
Yes. So aren't you quite the special one?
What are you saying?
She looks to.
Oh.
I have
character.
put my cloak up before they got over here.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and do some disguise selves.
Was that just straight dexterity?
I just want to make sure
Am I
that...
3-5 in it? Is that not a...
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not
want
an
to make
actual
sure that my vial is
disguise.
tucked in and my compass is put away.
It's not an actual. Can it be like stealth or
I
deception?
mean, yes. It can be either of those.
12.
19.
Okay, so they rolled pretty good. I would say that we all are not looking for them to be different. So if you want to roll, you'll have disadvantage.
I mean, I feel like my character is gonna have a harder time hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
Or
rolled a
like
12, so
skin tone and
they
stuff
would
too.
see through your disguise.
Might
But
as
like,
well.
I'm making sure.
do it. Yeah, everyone, we've got disadvantage. So we got to beat a 12, and it's an insight perception check.
Nope.
I don't make it.
roll again.
Oh yeah, 17.
You rolled a nat 20 and a 8.
7.
Nope, not even an 8. A 9. Hey, that's better.
Hey.
I don't notice. You don't notice.
Nope.
You don't notice. You notice, which is why you have said, aren't you?
Aren't you a special one?
That's weird.
It is a little weird, honestly. You're getting some very intense vibes from you.
What do you mean? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but thank you.
So as you are looking around, your eyes focusing, this land, to us, and specifically to you, it is drab, it is dreary, it is dim and cold.
It is bright.
It is bright and it's overly saturated for her.
Excuse me. What is this place?
You wanted to come here?
I wanted to come to this location. I didn't know where we were going.
That's
Helena,
awesome.
we
that is
have to
great.
go see if my uncle's okay. Hey,
You see what I have to.
big
man.
Big man.
She's not
We
even
have
acting.
we had another person traveling with us. Will you please help us look for him over at the wreck?
For you, my dear, anything.
Go look at the wreckage.
Thank you.
Would I know anything of this place, like that they don't have magic here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. He's like a weird man that shoots like purple fire out of
We
his
don't
hand.
have to tell them everything.
Well, if we're looking for him, they need to know specifics.
Well, if he's doing
Here, I
what
can't do this, but
he's
how do you want me to describe him? He's a weird-looking person.
He
Is
looks
that better?
Very nice.
Do you know, to us, you're a
we got
very
so many.
weird-looking person.
Inspiration?
Your uncle shoots lightning.
That's beyond the point. Can you please just help me
You
find
follow
him?
Orlax.
What is it? What?
Okay, honestly, we don't know these people, Bjorn, and you're coming on real strong. All right.
Oh my
I will do anything to help you.
Thank you. I think that Splinters of Wood is our ship.
Honestly, everyone, come on, new guy, come on. We're going to help these lovely ladies out. Right, Whisper?
How far away is it?
It's right
It's like
there.
a football field away. so
All
300.
right. But we got let's hurry because I want to see what's out there.
Oh no, you want to go to the ship.
But maybe the
Not-
lightning guy can get us out there.
Yes.
Lightning finger man. Maybe he can help us.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that already. I was distracted. He
Right, we
looks
gotta
back.
get out
He looks
there.
in your general direction. Very distracted. What are we doing?
Let's go look at the.
Going to that ship. And I
Yep.
s-
1, 2, 3,
Oh
4. You're gonna go to the ship in the water, and I'm gonna stay here.
No, we need you to. No,
What if he comes to the shore?
then he'll pass us.
So at this moment, Aggie comes up and she pulls on your beautiful hippogriff thing, and she just looks at you and goes, "You're so pretty."
Yes, I know. Don't touch me.
Okay. She kind of takes a step back.
Cool. I thought Graham was
So you
hard.
gotta come help.
I pat Aggie like on the back, like
I've seen a lot of rude things. That's just like,
Yeah.
wow.
I grab her and like start dragging her with us.
Okay.
Here, I don't want to go through the water.
We're gonna stay on the beach.
So as you look, she is pointing to a waterfall cave that's kind of like in the distance. Not a cave, but it's like a waterfall.
We're in the
rocky
sand
area.
right now.
We're going there.
Just let's go. And put your cloak up. No one here looks like us.
Looks like, honestly, you're right. Nobody looks like you.
That's to say the least.
It's like real too intense. Like trying to do the eye tug.
Vier, I'm uncomfortable.
So, as you begrudgingly drag your whole little group toward this cliff, you begin to hear the nice trickle of water of this rather small but strong waterfall coming down out of the cliff face. You notice that there are stairs that wind their way up. This seems to be like a popular outcropping. It's not that they're built stairs, it's from use.
Okay.
So it's a social trail up the rock face. People come to this beach almost every day to try to find the remnants of those who have been lost in the seas leading to Tyve. This is very common. It's uncommon for people to survive, but not impossible. Unfortunately, due to the xenophobic nature of Tyve, those who are different are not usually seen very often. And patrols do come by the beach. We would specifically know this. But they're uncommon, and so we're not super nervous. And we also don't know 100% that they're.
this.
Yeah. You reach the bottom of this cliff face, and you notice that this ship has completely crashed into it. I mean, this ship is gone. There's no remnants of anything. All of your valuables, all of it seems to be just lost. You don't see your uncle. You would assume the worst. But what is strange, specifically for us and Bjorn, is up the rocks, you can see that the force of the ship has loosened something. And you notice that there seems to have been a cave-in.
Can I look harder?
Sure, perception if you'd like. You're at the bottom, so it's hard to see up. Like you'd have to climb up. What they see is basically like, this looks different to them.
No, I want to look harder for a body.
Oh yeah, please.
Is my
Here, I don't-
perception or investigation? At this point.
Either, whatever one.
14.
Vera, even I couldn't have survived this wreck. But I
You
did.
did. You did. And no offense. Actually, no offense. My uncle's a lot stronger than us.
But like,
It's okay if he didn't survive and it's his time, but I need to know.
But like, don't you people like, like promised land, death, like it's fine.
Yeah, but there are things that we do when someone dies.
They're not very positive.
You see a cloak hung on a rock face.
Can it be the item I have?
Yeah.
The finger jewelry?
Yes.
Instead, thank you.
So you see a tattered cloak, and as you go to approach it, you see. All right, we're gonna start this off good. Odds or evens?
Odds.
You want odds?
Yeah, my character's odd.
You see, it was a 3, so you got it. You see the tattered cloak, and underneath it, the ripped off jewelry of your uncle. So this is a very prized possession. It's like finger jewelry because he is actually deformed. He's missing fingers, and this replaced them. Would go over the nubs, and you would have like what look like claws. There's blood on them. No body to be seen.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's just a 9.
You see the cloak.
Yeah. What you found there?
This was my uncle's cloak and jewelry, so I'm guessing he did not survive the crash.
Jewel, I might be able to help you with that jewelry.
I'm going to keep it.
Well, suit yourself. But
Do you want this cloak? You can have this cloak.
No,
I don't need this
think
cloak.
so. But I know a guy who knows a guy. If you've got jewelry.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh right.
What?
Me too.
No.
What?
No, let's not even talk about the death talk
Hey.
with her right now.
Are you?
Oh.
I need you to. I need you to participate in
Vera.
this with me. Cause I'm here because of you.
Thank you. She's so sad, and we're gonna move on from this detrimental event that
I
happened.
go in my bag and pull out this like little mushrooms, and
If anyone who cares about anything, like I need to do this. If you guys want to be a part of this, that's fine. But I need to just say a prayer for my uncle, and we always eat these mushrooms anytime we are celebrating the death of another.
Is this important to you?
Obviously.
Then yes, please.
Yep.
Can I nature?
Do we put the whole thing in our mouths? Or do we...
I like kind of
Correct.
behind my back hold my hand out to him. Like I would take the mushroom if he didn't want to eat it. And I'm joining in this ritual. Yep. And
So Aaron gives him the mushroom, and he's like mouths eating.
So these mushrooms taste terrible.
He doesn't know that. He didn't eat it.
Oh,
Helena,
Ew.
What she said.
Yeah.
Really good. Really, really good.
it
I
doesn't
know you're
taste-
lying because they don't taste good.
so
It just took a second.
so Vera eats the mushroom and like kind of would like.
You have a moment. Hold on, let's give you your moment. So as
For
the
you
rest
guys
of our
to
group,
do.
so on the shores, you see the older gentleman. You see that he's holding the hand of the little girl. You see Whisper. You see the barbarian eating these terrible mushrooms. He just doesn't care. You see Aaron faking eating the mushrooms. You see Helena. Helena. Is she eating it?
She
It's
took
like
a bite.
begrudgingly
after she gave
eating
to me.
it. And then you see the scene of like this Untharan walk toward like the coastline and just this like ritualistic scene of eating the mushrooms.
Yeah, and reciting the chant that we.
Do you want to
recite.
say it?
I can. I don't know if your characters are there or not.
I think we were all standing watching.
Yeah,
it.
but
So she'll say it in her tongue.
Okay.
Lenivar in Tanbres horizon, non civis ad more, donum presidentum tule datum, assa interciante ve, ut instavira exusland, ad pervidam veran mestan, tharas tempas alait tuv, nunc orcan ingravan, hanvish. And she bows. And she,
That was beautiful. The pleasure to hear it.
That is the saying that they say that helps the dead go to the promised land.
that is not accurate at all.
I finally finished.
But I thank you for participating.
That was great. I'm inspired. You guys are inspiring the crap out of me. Let's go ahead and pass that down. That was
Yeah.
great. That was great.
I like way too
She
happily.
wrote that.
That's really pretty.
I way too happily that like normal humans would think I'm weird for it.
No, we do.
Huzzah! You gained another ancestor.
What if he's not dead?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think
I
He's
think he's.
Oh,
I'm
thank
pretty
you.
sure he's dead.
He-
Honestly, he's pretty dead.
what was your name?
I'm Norman DeMorpho. This is.
Oh! I didn't see you there.
Hi.
Hi.
My uncle wouldn't let this go if he were alive.
Could have had it chopped off.
Honestly,
Drowned are
if
crazy.
he's dead, we probably at best, at least, for the drowned, may you go. Is all about that? Yeah, close enough.
Thanks.
Honestly, look, so the sea's here, very peculiar way. And when we die, we are taken to the sea, and we are drowned. Drowned. So, new beginnings, and well, I'm not a cleric.
I take some herbs and components and things that I've collected along the way, and I'm going to go to an outcropping and say a prayer to the god or goddess of the sea that I know the people of this land can do when somebody dies, and kind of cast off. Even if I don't necessarily believe in that, just kind of paying the respect to the land.
Did you say anything?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
What is going on up there?
Yeah, you said there was a cave-in. Did it look like it exposed anything?
And it's new for us.
Ernan,
I know. I
did you
saw
say that?
I saw it, but I didn't want to be rude with our new.
Is that why we're
lady
here? Is
friends.
that where we need to go?
I don't know, but I don't think it was supposed to be there. And with me here, it opened up.
Oh, did you? So do you have
Go
some
on,
like
the ego on
special?
this one.
Honestly,
Do you have
I
some
am in
special?
You're always in love.
Well, it's always real, Whisper. It's always real.
You
Might
talk.
only last a night, but it's real.
You talk about how. You talk about how important you are in your homeland. Are you important here too? Is that why we're here?
I am important everywhere.
Yes, you are, love.
All right, everybody, let's just go up and take a look around. If you're welcome to join us, if you're curious, you seem curious.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're welcome to join us.
Right.
We were here
Well,
first.
we really might need
sense,
help
honestly.
from locals.
I'm gonna go.
It's gonna get a little tiring soon, but
you-
right now I'm up for it.
I'm gonna go to Aggie and I'm gonna offer her my hand.
She looks to you.
What do you want?
Well, I could carry her up the cliff.
That makes sense. You may. If you want to, of course.
And I like sling her like up and onto my back.
Yep.
Hold on. And I'm gonna start climbing up the safe way, but way more athletically than a 50-year-old something.
Go ahead and athletics, sir.
Yeah, how difficult does this climb look?
Not difficult. I think y'all can make it, but he's rolling for it.
Just gonna get that one
I know.
rock fall.
Nah, he
Oh, yeah.
looks
Oh,
good. So he's kind of down, hands on the rocks, he's scrambling his way up, but he looks good doing it. See, muscle.
It's like a slight incline, but he's still on all fours.
That's kind of what it is.
I thought it was like higher up, like we had to do a little.
No, it's a social trail.
Should
It's like
we,
a ramp at my
should we
house.
trust these people?
But you look good.
Okay, I'm
It's
happy with
intense,
that.
but it's
I'm all for using them for our advantage.
Okay, then you need to be a little nicer.
I can be nice.
We need their help. We're coming off a little strong.
Then I cough.
Fellow travelers, we would be honored to have you as our companions.
I liked it more when she was sarcastic.
I think she may still be.
Openly.
Holy crap. It's hard to turn an invitation like that down, love, honestly.
Well, let's go.
I'm up for something
Yeah.
new. Oh, you know. It's
Yeah, I do.
all- You've been there. So, you head on up.
Yeah.
As you reach the top, you notice that the rocks have, in fact, caved down into a landslide. A hollow opens up before you, leading down into the darkness of the cave. For those of you who have dark vision, you can see that there are stairs actually hewn into the stone, as well as places for sconces and torches. They have long since eroded away.
Oh, look at that.
This seems important here.
Yeah, look at all of those stairs. It's so much. I was so much more comfortable in here. It is so bright out there.
It was not
It,
at all. I don't understand you, but you're so cute.
Please stop being so condescending.
Try to give me a hug.
Fear not, ladies, I shall lead the way. And he takes a step.
Oh God.
Let him
Trap.
Let him slip.
Wait, he's not evil.
Aww.
He steps onto the extremely slippery stairs of this waterfall cave, and he looks to lose his balance, but then doesn't, and looks back at the ladies, confident, and then jams a lit torch into the sconce, but he does it forcibly. Just kind of.
What? Why? Why are we lighting? Why are we putting more light in here?
To see?
We need to see.
You
I
can't
can see just fine.
We can't.
Just saying.
I'm very confused.
That's strange.
You can't see in here.
Can you not see?
Well, I can with the light.
Well, you can see.
You can't.
Oh.
How can you not see?
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the one that's being the one to be made out as the weird one.
Yeah.
Like you guys can't see it.
Not in the
I
dark.
can see. I was doing it for them.
See.
Yep.
There are, so I know that it's a xenophobic culture, but sort of the same thing. There are people of other races. They just have to live in hiding, right? So
You can
I've
choose
seen
to-
a couple. Like
yeah.
I've seen a half. Like Bumble
Yes.
is my friend. Like
Yep.
so, I know that there are creatures. who
Yep,
can
they
see.
just are. It's tough for them.
Yeah.
But
so-
but has anybody in this party seen a Venari?
No.
No.
But you're still kind of hiding yourself, but no, not at all.
So can I do insight?
Yeah, please. You're starting to get suspicious of them.
It's just a 13.
Okay, so it's up to you. Would you like him to be able to know,
No what?
like, that you're different?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I don't want to overstep, but if you're not from around here, I think you should know that people who can do what you can do aren't looked at so kindly. So,
People who can see in the dark.
right, most of us can't see in the dark, and if you can, sometimes it means I've seen some people. I have some friends who maybe have some ears that are a little pointy or things that are a little different, but you can't just go talking about it around here.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
They don't.
Aaron,
There are
Yeah,
not people.
help me out
There are
here.
not people
Help me
like
out
us
here. Oh, I guess I'm being
Elena.
too subtle.
Yeah,
And essentially, they aren't going to welcome
But
us.
that's tragic.
I'm being too
Yes.
subtle.
Oh, yeah. No. So you are.
I am.
So the way I would describe it is, if you're different,
Oh.
Right.
like,
Yeah, we need
like
to
not
be
all the
careful.
time, but sometimes, like Oh, snip, snip. You know what I mean?
I have seen that.
I thought that.
See, what's happened?
Now, you said we were gonna come here because it was important, but your people aren't even welcome here.
Well, maybe my people just are naturally blended in.
What do you mean, your people?
What do you mean, my people?
Look. I think before we go down this hole that we need to just lay all our cards on the table. I think I got an idea that you washed ashore here. You're not like us, so who?
That makes you different.
Right, and here different
But
isn't
you
good.
just said you washed ashore here.
I did, but look, round, ain't they? Look, it is round, ain't they?
Those can be done artificially. Someone could do it.
That's what I was alluding to with the snip, snip.
Did they snip you?
No, they didn't. snip me.
Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like you're in safe company. We're not like them.
But we don't know them, so how do we know you're not like
It's a very personal question.
them?
I think that we're probably pretty lucky that we didn't run into someone else.
It's very Robin Hood. Aaron heard it, but he doesn't acknowledge because it's normal talk for him.
You know what? I must say, we've been through a lot. I appreciate you guys being so nice to us. And if you were of my kind, I would really like you, and I think we could be friends.
That's half it. You know, that's half it. So like we're the same,
But different.
but us. No, like what you just the sentiment. We're the same, but not us. Our society. So like we'd like you.
But your society
Okay.
doesn't.
Yes, exactly.
Helena,
I'm getting it.
would your family be welcome all of me or any of these people?
Absolutely not.
So I think that's kind of where we're at.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you know how? But I think it's important for you to understand why. It's not that it's like it's not that like oh no, pointy ears. No, it's more like there's something dark here. If that makes any sense. Like there.
Where?
No.
Because it seems I would like to go there.
No. What I mean is like I've not seen it. I don't think any of us have seen it. But there is a sickness here. And if you're different, you could be carrying the sickness, and fear is a powerful thing.
Oh well, we're not sick.
No, we kind of, according to the tales, like we kind of know, like you don't seem sick, but that's not to say that others won't assume.
It's the light.
What?
I've heard rumors. I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to freak you out, but I'll catch you up. We should
have
go
been-
down these stairs.
I'd
We've
like
had
hear
nothing to
more
talk about
that.
in 3 months.
Like,
Yes.
what do you mean the
What
light?
is this light?
You didn't see like the blistering light like way back in the mountains?
Yeah, the glow.
Sure,
Call it the glow.
my people come from the
I
mountains.
That's
It's not
why
a glow, it's a light.
That's
I
kind of
think
the same
that
thing as a glow.
we're
Semantics. I suppose.
essentially I think that Helena would like to get to that light. Like that's why we came.
We all look at each other and start laughing.
Oh my goodness. This guy right
To the light.
This guy right here, he wants to go. He just wants to go inland, and we'll laugh. We had a good chuckle about it. You want to go past the mountains?
We will go inland.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Right,
Next
that's the
stop.
plan.
Next stop.
I'm sorry, you don't believe that you can go through the mountains?
I mean, it's not a matter of belief. It's that you
Can't even get there.
My lady, my ancestors lived nestled among those mountains.
Here we go again.
As a person, I want to give you the middle finger right now.
Punchable
My
face.
people and my ancestors lived among those mountains for thousands of years.
So see,
They've never been able to pass.
with all due respect, your ancestors weren't me. And you don't know the capabilities that I have with my people. I worship light, therefore I should be welcomed.
She must have been doing some really inward looking on herself.
I guess, but right there, that your abilities, that's what you don't want
That's
to
what I
talk
don't
about.
do. But you
Don't.
said I can talk
Okay,
about
so
it.
I think that we need to be very careful. And obviously we know nothing about this place, so
Right.
we probably need to
Right.
listen to these guys.
So, but I'm confused. Can I talk about my abilities or not with
right,
you?
with us.
Yeah,
with
and
us.
we're,
you can.
we're here underneath the pleasures, underneath these mountains right now. But like
right.
when we're out and about,
Not. Okay.
we're getting it. We're getting it.
Can
So the stairs,
we-
and
Yeah,
then come back
right.
to this.
Yes.
Because I'd like to keep talking about it. Honestly,
Yeah.
I really would. Like, it's very interesting.
Mhm.
So do we all need to make a check?
Yeah. So it's an acrobatics check, low DC.
I'm gonna carry Aggie so she doesn't have to worry. Nat 20.
Nice. 19.
Hey,
22.
hey, first nat
24.
20.
Wait, what are we doing? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Dirty
Way to
20.
go.
7?
Thanks,
20.
man.
Hey!
First nat 20
Yeah,
of the
Nat 20 the
season.
campaign.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
Nice job,
thank
nice job.
you.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Cam, what did you
It's
get?
always-
You slide down.
Good.
Nat 20 on a 5 DC.
That was a 5 DC, guys. I'm sorry, but like you still crushed it.
Yeah.
You look good doing it.
It doesn't matter what it was the first one.
Yeah.
And I got the first nat 1.
You are on a roll.
Go figure.
Whole spectrum. Okay, gang. Everyone's fine. You led by the light lit by Airden, you make your way easily down into the hall.
Is there any living things in here? Insects, animals?
All right, gang.
Fungus.
A original song for Tyve. Sure this is the right one. Nope, we're gonna use this one. Sorry.
Dust, is there any anything?
Me, you're gonna psych myself up.
Is there
I'm getting antsy.
plant life, animal life, insects? Is there anything in this
Do.
area?
That's not answering your question. So there is, you hear the drip of water, much like the song. You see moss all over the walls. You don't see any fungi, but you see a lot of moss. You notice that there are runes on the wall. Not like language runes, but looks like pictographs or pictures. They've eroded so much you can barely make them out. Just the fact that they were there at one point. Wherever you're at, no one's been here in a very, very long time. You notice that Ernan seems to be, Whisper, you'll notice this, nobody else cares, but you'll notice that he's kind of, like he's grabbing his pocket. I'm gonna just stand up so he's like going like this, and he's really grabbing it. But that's the only thing that you see him doing. And he looks a little bit more on edge than you've seen him.
What are we looking for?
I don't know, but this is very new.
So you would see it. I mean, people can make, but like I've learned to be sly with my daggers.
Yep.
And so like I've drawn both daggers, but they're sort of blade in at my side, and I'm now like checking every corner as we make our way down.
Perfect.
And looking around.
So let's go ahead and do passive perceptions.
Oh God.
And Ernan looks at you, Bjorn, and kind of gives you the motion that is
passive?
like light a torch.
Did you say passive or roll?
Oh, so
Passive,
we just
passive.
passive.
Oh, I
Okay,
rolled
so
so well.
13.
So I
I'm
need to know your passes before you can roll.
13.
15.
That'll do it.
11.
Okay? Sorry, Kevin. I was like, looking at-
12.
Okay?
12.
Okay?
You already said no.
Okay, Jamie, you would have got it. You can use your roll.
18. Plus perception?
That's enough.
23.
I'm not going to give you any more. You notice that in the distance, there is a granite wall, sleek, and it seems to block the pathway. You also see something's off, almost like it's been rigged.
Here, we need to stop.
Why?
I'm gonna whisper to Aggie and tell her to stay behind me.
So she's behind you, but she drops off.
Yeah.
Kind of goes up the
You,
stairs. a
big
little.
man with the child, stop.
I have a torch and a hand axe, and I just look at you.
Ernan has no weapons out. He's just
Right.
Why?
he's always ready though.
Why are we stopping?
Something doesn't feel right here. Can you guys not feel that? No, just me.
Can I do a perception?
Please.
Or I guess investigate for traps?
You may investigate for traps.
6.
Seems good.
I don't like the look. I don't like
I'm
the
not
looks
going to
of
say
this.
anything.
Because
Because
you sort of point, you're indicating that you see something.
Yeah.
So, all right. Like, me old Graham says, you don't just go blundering in to a strange place without looking around first. So, stand back. Let me take a look. So... If it's, that's like, I guess it's 17.
You find a trap.
Okay.
You notice that the doors when open there are holes in the walls.
Is there, oh, right, look, you see that? We open this door, my guess is we'll get punched like a pincushion. So we got to find a way to stop this.
The door is trapped?
Right, you open the door, there's gonna be stuff coming out of these holes.
See, I said I knew it didn't.
You were right, she was right.
What did you roll for your trap?
I rolled a 15 and then I added my intelligence. Because I was not a...
That's fine.
Yeah.
As you look closer at it, you believe that it's been disarmed. Like, it's not disarmed, it's gone off.
Like it's already been fired. Is there anything on the floor? Can I take the floor for old blood stains or... I rolled a 2.
So if there... No, sorry,
Yeah,
2.
yep.
No way.
Can I look?
I think whatever this was, though, might have already happened. It might be alright. What is the door? What is it? You said it's a sleek?
It's a slate. Like, it looks like a rock came... So it's almost seamless. Like, imagine like that they had put inlets in the wall and then they dropped a slab down.
So do we see a mechanism to lift it up of any kind?
You do not. You see that there are like these etchings on the door. But it's dark and...
Can I look at the etchings and then kind of see if there's like a contraption?
So investigate the etchings, please.
What's your name?
Whisper.
Okay.
10.
What is your name? What is your name?
I like her. That's funny. People call me Whisper on account of all being so quiet.
Took me a second.
Right, because I'm so
I
quiet.
don't.
Good.
So, what
I
did
don't
you
get
find?
it.
Like whisper, like shush.
He's not quiet.
No, that's
That's what that's what my grandma always says. She says, whisper, whisper.
you.
That's what she always said.
Thank you.
And it just stuck.
I was confused too. Apparently, it's
You're
like
right.
like a
Maybe,
pet name.
maybe whispering's different here.
That's true.
You notice on the door that there is what looks like runes. They've eroded, but you might be able to make them out. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Therin, Venari, whatever Nabell's form of like abyssal would be, and then Convus.
Okay, I need to know, so abyssal, you can read it, but it's a different dialect, and it seems more root form, almost like the language you know stemmed from this one.
Can I try to make out like what I think it might say?
Yeah, go ahead, intelligence.
Just straight intelligence?
Well,
Your
I'm gonna
knowledge-
use my inspiration.
Nice, that's why it's there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice,
Where
nice,
did I
nice,
put it?
nice.
Here it is.
Get it done, get it done.
That's not much better. You said I can use what?
It means knowledge, history, knowledge, arcana.
12.
Okay. You read it.
You can give that back.
Yep.
Pierre, what are you doing? Please be careful.
I'm just trying to see what this says. This is a dark language even for my people.
What is it?
Give me a second, I'm trying to find it.
What's it saying?
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks, guys. Don't have everything memorized, but this one's important. Ah. No, it was the right spot.
Where are languages?
I organized that so beautifully.
Where are languages in this? Like, did we write this in?
Find that
Go
character.
to it.
In the lands of Tyve, where the shadows grow, at the sacred place where the gods bent low, there is a shard so pure and white that breeds a darkness born of light. The runes ignite and the slab lifts.
So I would say that in like a kind of like broken way.
That was well written.
Yeah.
I thought you guys do not use magic here.
Wait. You read it out loud, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing that I was
Is that
telling
what we're
you
looking?
about.
Is that what we're looking for?
The light.
Darkness seeps out from the door. It
Maybe
seems
we
to
don't have to stay here.
crawl along the ground. You see the people not accustomed to magic starts to back up, but inside the room, sconces of green fire ignite.
Oh, Helena.
I passed the
It's
torch
so
to
look at this.
you.
It's really pretty in here.
Hold this.
Yeah.
I take out my shield.
I'm gonna take a step inside.
You take a step inside.
Yeah, I
a
would
place
look
of unbelievable knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to hear something tugging at the back of your mind. Oh, yes, this shall be quite good.
Yes, I know it will be.
Oh my
And I'll just
god.
keep on walking forward.
come
No
on.
one hears that.
I know. That's this player. You
I'm
got
gonna-
another fucking yuck.
I would be walking with right along, like right.
Okay, you head in. The room is utterly and completely barren. There is nothing adorning the walls. There is nothing adorning the floor. The room looks as though it was hewn from stone, and there is nothing in it except a small box sitting in the center of the room on a stone pedestal.
Helena pushes her way through and she goes towards the back. Oh,
Hey!
100%.
I think that both of us would probably grab you.
As you do, Ernan, more forcibly than you would think, grabs you and also tries to push us away toward the box.
Hey,
I just want to make sure it's safe.
Excuse me, we are here because
Children,
I...
enough.
Yeah.
Intimidation, let's go ahead. Normally, intimidation don't work against players, but I want to see how forceful you do it.
Oh. It was gonna be a 16.
what was it?
That was a 4.
Okay, so like, he's getting there. He's refinding his authority, but it's not very intimidating.
Stop.
Is there an obvious lock on this thing?
There
That, like, do you see a lock?
There is none.
Oh.
Is there any like engravings on it?
Hey, just
Can I
if
attempt
you-
to read them?
Okay, let's see what they're gonna
Oh,
do. Yes.
shit.
if you, everyone, it sounds like you don't spend a lot of time with magic, but we're in a room with one thing. I wouldn't just go grabbing it.
Yeah, she's
No,
got
it's
a
not-
point. She's got a point.
That's
Yeah,
a good
I think
idea.
it's a
That's
good
a
point.
good
Helena, especially you.
Now, guys, your wizard wants
Yeah.
to. I mean, your old man wants
Old
to do
man.
something.
The studious.
You back away from the box. You don't understand the powers that can be contained.
So, what were you trying? You were trying to read it?
I'm trying to
investigate
read
it.
it.
So you're not touching it, I assume, because it seems like the whole group might freak out on you.
I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Are you gonna try? Okay, knowledge it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Knowledge, history, or just knowledge?
Well, knowledge history. You can use
Oh.
knowledge history. That's fine. Or Arcana.
Yes.
It's your choice, whichever one you have higher.
They're the same.
Easier with Arcana.
14. So 30, 20, or a. Why can't I do 25?
25, not to get it. Let's go.
At level 1.
Sorry.
Thank
Sucks to
you.
suck.
You needed a 26. Wait, that's
It's always how it works.
Yeah.
Oofda.
You investigate the box. As you lean down over it and take a look at it, the language. What languages do you know?
I know. If I can swipe through fast enough. Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and you said I could read Bayan.
And you can read the box.
Oh.
Here
With a wall,
lies our last and only hope.
Alrighty. I'm going to attempt to pick it up.
He grabs the
Oh,
box, and as you open it,
This is why I'm not supposed to touch things.
a scene flashes not into your minds, but into our viewers' minds.
Oh.
I will not use the crystallic. You see a being that seems to glow with light and darkness. On his head is a crystal tiara that is both extremely hot and pure as the driven snow, see-through and emblazoned with light. His eyes are cold rings of steel and gold. He looks at you. I will not. Our people will be forgotten. They will not be remembered as monsters.
I understand, but is it really worth giving up everything that we are? We'll all be gone.
I would see a world we are accepted in. If that time is not now, I will wait.
What would be the point then? If it wins, why even be here?
So that there will be no temptation. There's an explosion of light. As you open the box, you see what looks like a piece of ordinary steel, but it has the same curvature as one of the pikes of the tiara. As you grab it and lift it, putting the box lid down, you look up, and there is a naked being standing right behind the box. It looks as though they are flickering in and out, and as time goes on, you see armor begin to form around them. There is a flash of energy as this being seems to come back into the material plane from the shadows in which they came. He grabs the podium, lifts himself up. What do you say?
No, stay back! And I swing out with my warhammer.
Intermission.
Oh god.
Bloody hell!
Yeah.
I'm glad your entrance again was naked.
He's got armor on now.
I know, that's the first thing I thought.
It was great. I love it.
All right, Gabe, we'll be back in 20 minutes. TikTok, we're gonna play some music, but we will be shutting the stream off on TikTok and reloading it because it So, welcome back to Rule Seekers and the Legend of Nabell. We've just met a brand new character. Let's jump back into the game. Before I do, though, we want to give another shout out to our awesome sponsor of tonight's game, Wormwood. Wormwood.
I'm sorry, not just for tonight's game.
The whole season. Wormwood. Yeah, definitely gonna use that. I bet they're gonna use that.
It's gonna be their new
It's gonna be their
ad slogan.
their Facebook
Oh
short.
God! Please don't make that a clip. Okay, so
And we're fired.
I'm stuck.
You can do it.
I believe
You struggle.
I got it.
Okay.
You made it. It's fine. Alright, focus, guys.
Oh, Warhammer? Warhammer goes
Oh, right.
flying back. Now, you are in the way. So we are going to have you do a dexterity saving throw, sir.
I'm not specifically attacking anybody. It's just like a reflexive.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Okay, boom. Disadvantage, sir, on an attack swing.
I
It's
don't.
gonna crit twice.
take a look. I would be awesome.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
So no.
Yeah.
So no. So you go to swing, and the Warhammer doesn't fly out of your hands, but it falls out of your hand onto the floor in front of you. And you kind of feel the weakness. So let's explain this. You have just popped back into the material plane. They don't know where you've been, our audience doesn't know where you've been, and we're going to hold on to that. But you are still kind of ethereal. It's almost like you're not quite there, but you are tangible. You're like trying to force your way into existence. It's almost like being see-through like cellophane, but then like at certain times not at all. Like it's like he's there. Would you like to describe yourself?
Sure. So standing there is a man, average height, average build. He's nothing special in that regard. He's built, but he's not beefy. So 5'7" ish, an average height. Maybe 180s weight. But what he's wearing is extravagant. He's got half plate armor that looks kind of like if obsidian was mixed with some kind of silver. And it's just this glossy bright, it's flawless in every aspect. Half plate uppers, and then around his waist he has, best I can describe it is it's kind of like ancient Japanese samurai hakama. So like it looks like a dress, but it's still like split leggings. It's just very baggy and very flowing. And it looks as if it's made out of like quicksilver. It's just a very flowing silver color. And then his warhammer is as if you've taken a dense smoke and just solidified it into the shape of this weapon. It is formed of some sort of glass or crystal, not sure exactly what, but this material is also so flawless that you can almost not even make out the edges of it. And inside you can see it's just kind of like this roiling mass of storm clouds. His skin is also a color of like you feel a storm coming and you look up into the sky and it's like this light blue and gray kind of coloration. And then his eyes are this brilliant green that almost come to a point instead of pupils, like this little pinprick of light right in the center. His hair is kind of like a pale lavender, shaped at the sides, kind of pointed, kind of like a faux hawk looking thing from the 2000s. Right? And yeah, that's about the long and short of it.
I would like a will save or a wisdom saving throw from you.
I do an Arcana check as this man just appeared out of nowhere.
Sure.
I cast fireball.
So he pops up.
An 18.
Give me 1 second.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, we're gonna come back to that. 18 will get it. So as he hits, he swings, his warhammer falls, he kind of looks back, and all of a sudden you just see him gonna begin to shake, and boom! There's like a shockwave that goes off of him. Boom. It hits all of you and you don't feel it. Just, and as you blink, the room is completely full of decorations.
Yes, you'll do. And she goes over to him.
So as you look around, the room is filled with these kind of like, almost like, for lack of a better description, You see pillows and you see tapestries, you see curtains in the room, but the furniture itself almost looks as though it were made of light that were literally crystallized into forms. The whole room that was nothing is now completely covered, and it looks like this was I would say like a bunker.
Yeah, I would definitely be trying to figure out if I know what the hell just happened, magic-wise.
Yep, I like you. Yep.
The knowledge
I'm gonna go
arcana
walk.
was a
19.
This reeks of the void.
Hello?
I pick up my warhammer and I back up.
Wait, hang on. Before you do that, I'm at the ready, and I tell you, if you reach for that weapon, you'd better pray to your gods, and I'm ready.
Okay.
What have you done? Who are...
So as you're saying this, and this whole scene is extremely intense. This is absolutely what would happen. Yeah, we have a roll for it. No! Just terrible! Just terrible. Okay, I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna see. It doesn't matter. So, like, he tries to be stealthy about this, but almost like a cartoon, you kind of see, like, Aaron just clink, like from the left of him, and he's slowly reaching for what's in the box.
I thought I had it in my hand.
You have a box in your hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, you have it in your hand. He's just reaching for it in your own hand. So, like, as that happens, he doesn't fight you for it. Because the scene's too intense. He just kind of, but he went for it. You know he went for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that shouldn't break your guys' stairs. That's just what he did.
Where have you brought me?
We have brought,
Your box was here.
we have brought you nowhere. You are in the land of Tyve. We are in, land of Rava, which is in Tyve, which is also near Scarsden. It's the whole thing.
This is a cave.
You're in Tyve.
This was a cave, man. What you? There's nothing here. It's a cave. Who are you?
How did that box bring you out of a void?
I don't know.
Can you go? I would like to know how you did that.
And how long have you been in that box?
Oh, so he was in the box.
Oh, I don't know, but
Now,
It didn't really.
Can you go
look
back
like
in
he
the
came,
box?
It didn't really look like he came out of the box.
no, that's right.
That's true, but when the box opened, he was
Yeah,
there.
I think it was.
It's like a.
Don't you do it.
It's like a genie situation.
That's right. That's what I
It's like one of those tales. With the lamps and the bad wishes. Are you going to grant us wishes?
Oh, right. Now we're
Now, do we each get
talking.
3 wishes, or is it just 1?
And how did you bring all your stuff with you?
Yeah, and what is this stuff?
It's all right, Bjorn. You can stop the machismo. He doesn't seem like he's going to be much. Like he looks tough. Like I'm not.
He's
He
all
looks
like
tough.
armor.
Bjorn is not backing
Yeah,
off.
that's fine. But like I'm like rubbing your shoulder like awkwardly. It's all good. It's all good, Bjorn.
Helena, is this what you're looking for? This man?
I know nothing of this.
Did you touch him?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like,
No,
looks like
I'm
you're about
just-
to touch him.
no.
Okay, I'm just
Is
a
this-
question. Maybe nothing would have happened.
Is he the light? Because I think he came out of like a dark void. I don't think he's your light.
they keep talking about this box, and while it's right there in front of me, I look at it.
The box means nothing, but you have a strange sense that something's very important, and you do see him holding something in his hand.
I came from that.
No, just when. No, he
Right in
opened
it.
that. No, you were not. No.
He
I know
opened-
that you have a hard time seeing because it's a little dark, but like, he obviously didn't come out of the box.
trying to put two and two together, love. That's all I'm trying to do. All right. I'm frazzled like you, and I talk fast when I'm frazzled.
I'm intrigued.
Quite a kerfuffle we have on our hands.
Can I see that?
I mean, it does seem like it's his. For
Well,
now. It seems like it's his.
Well, how do we know? How do we know any of this stuff is his?
I
It could
understand.
be.
9/10 the law.
That's
9/10.
right.
Now it's in our possession. So now it's But he's like sizing you up to see if like you're gonna fight on this.
No, it seems just from standing here, and the longer I'm standing here, it just seems like I've like deflated. Like I'm just lost.
I'll give it to you, but I believe we need some answers first. Like,
Yeah, like, what's
who are
your
you?
name?
I don't know.
All right. You got some tints to your skin. What's your people? Your people?
You can't just ask.
I asked you.
You can't just ask what they are.
This is new territory for me, all right?
And we didn't really tell him. They didn't really ask us. They just said you're different, and everyone's gonna want to
She
kill
already
you.
has it. I know.
What about the tapestries? Are there scenes on them?
So they're blank. It's a great question. They seem to have been like most likely the tapestries of portraits, but they're empty.
Okay. And you said there's furniture, knickknacks, anything?
All kinds of bottles, all kinds of like devices and things that you've never seen anything like them. Like everything looks like an astrolabe or a telescope, but it's like contraptions.
Maybe you should have a seat. And I kind of like gesture to one of the light.
Holy
So
shit, it's
close.
thick in here, ain't it, Bjorn? It's real thick in here.
And what?
Do you
What
make
is
of
that?
I
What is
don't
that?
know, and I wonder if it's valuable.
It's like a so all of a sudden you just kind of hear like, and then it just. Holy crap!
Oh, I think we'll just.
Oh, I think it's broke.
Yeah, right.
Don't you remember what happened the last time Elric messed with string revolvers?
No.
Time stopped.
I think it's broke.
That's even broken. But don't you think I could get
It puts a
like
gold
like
inlay on
three?
that. It's
Yeah,
probably
I think
about-
so, like
it's
three
probably
glints.
four-
Three glints.
Three
for this.
glints is definitely what does. But
Excuse
probably
me?
four if you played your
Well, I
cards
think
right,
this
Martin,
is broken,
honestly.
so I think we
What
They're
is
gonna
that
take it
glint?
because it's broken.
Why are they focused on that and not the weird naked man that
He's
magically
got
close?
clothes on. What's a glint?
Oh,
Oh,
that you don't know what. You don't need to. If you get any glints, it's best just to give them to
honestly,
us.
they're worthless.
Yeah,
That's right. They're
rocks.
dangerous.
Do you have
Dangerous rocks.
Do these
Do you
like
have
chairs and
them?
stuff look like they're made of glint?
They pure, pure,
Oh man.
like unfiltered glints.
All right. Look, I'll level with you. Glints is what we use for coin around here.
Yeah, we'll use coin too, but honestly, like
Right.
not if you have a glint.
Yeah.
So
This place.
this thing is a glint.
I'm gonna be honest. That chair is worth my house. If I had a house,
I go.
it's the type of house I
Is
would
there
buy.
like a?
is
Is
what
there
I'm
like a
trying to
little?
say.
Is there a little thing over here?
Like what?
Like a little thing that looks like a glint?
Like a stool?
No, like a.
No, there are no glints like out and about.
No, but the items they look like glints.
They're made of them.
They are not. I'm sorry. So
Oh.
just the furniture.
Just the furniture.
Just the furniture.
So you are. I'm guessing that you normally find this glint in a smaller.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I've never seen
I mean,
this.
yeah. No. So I'd show you if I had any, but
So you walk around without any form of money.
I have coin. I don't have glints. He probably does.
I don't want your money.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, they look like this. I've got one. All right. Now this one I'm saving for something very special.
It's
Someone, right?
Oh, dog.
It looks like light.
Yeah, it's a
Helena,
rock.
maybe
so,
you need these things.
So it's a rock that literally has been imbued with light. Isn't that cool?
Can
It
I-
shines in the greenness. You see
Yeah,
it?
can
No.
I see it?
Yeah, it was your eyes.
Yours, not your hand.
I was getting like an
Helene, can,
like an Austin Powers villain
can
right
Helena,
there.
can she see it? We're looking for light. Is this what you're looking for? Do you need these?
No, that seems pitiful.
All right, it's not the size. Alright, it's how it shines, and this one has a nice hue, a nice gleam to it. It's not like glamour, all right. It's not a sword of glints, but it's it's nice.
I like it.
You see it?
You sound funny.
I know because I'm near him. I keep going into
A
it,
little contagious.
and honestly, it's gonna be his thing. Like I have. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Are there bigger glints? Because look, it looks like light.
I think what I'm looking for is something bigger that produces those little
I bet you was. I bet you.
But do you think maybe those, if we find those little things, they could lead you to the bigger one?
Yes. Let's find the trail of these glints.
And you said the furniture is made of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
Look,
It's
look
worth a
at
lot
that.
of money.
Helena, look at that.
While you guys have been talking this entire time, I've just been kind of walking around and running my hands over everything. And who are you?
Who are you?
That's a fair question on both accounts.
I was brought here? Maybe?
From the box.
I don't know.
Are you a ward?
The box is what brought you to us.
Why did you bring me here?
We
No,
didn't.
the
I
box
don't-
was here, love.
No,
Like,
but-
the box was here. Honestly, it's a little bit like
You brought him here.
I did not bring him here. I read the box.
You
I-
touched studied. What do you know about this kind of thing in your books?
Yeah, all you do is study.
Yeah.
I
Not Normandy.
study.
I want to say that this room was warded by strange words that she spoke.
Oh yeah,
That's
in a very dark words.
And yes,
I know what language it is.
What?
and I know
Try saying it to
What
him.
were they?
I repeat,
you can't. You can only read it.
I can only, but what I know it's.
Can I do?
No.
Dustin, I would repeat what I said to get in here.
Okay.
I just don't remember it all.
Well,
Well, I wrote down
well,
what
what
time.
kind
I
of?
got you.
I guess you don't say it
I
then.
wrote down what time you said
There
it
you
so
go.
I could look it up. Oh, it's on there.
Cool. Yeah. Please.
in the lands of Tyve, where the shadows grow, at the sacred place where the gods bent low, there is a shard so pure and white that breeds a darkness born of light.
So when she says this, you see a glimpse of like, it's almost like when you rub your eyes too much and you get that like whiteness in there, like you see that kind of in your mind's eye, and you see the same scene that we had before intermission, where he just looks at you and goes, like then there will be no temptation, and you see this crown erupting.
There's a light. Yes, and then that. Can I see that? And I just
He grabs it. So as you grab it from them, you feel this. You don't get any other visions, but you feel this red hot intensity, and the word "more" flashes into your mind. As you grab it, though, the entire room goes bare again. Just,
Oh, bloody hell!
well, that was
Put that
short-lived.
back.
Give it back to him,
Yeah,
please.
right.
Because honestly, that seat was worth a fortune.
Say it again. Try saying the words again.
I don't think me saying
would-
those
I'd
words
like
was what did it.
about.
Sure.
Did the thing in my pocket go away
Well,
too?
the box was dark and light came out when he came. Maybe he is the light born from the darkness.
But that's not the light you need. What light do you need?
I don't think this is a whole different light.
You're talking about a lot of light lately. Can we get on the same page? What are you doing here? Because obviously you wanted to come. Most of the people we hear are shipwrecked because they're searching for treasure that they'll never find. So what's your story? Tell us, please.
I don't think she knows.
All right. I'd still like to hear it from her.
I don't have a story. I was brought here from her. Right?
Well, that's clearly a
hard to
lie.
believe.
I mean, I think they heard me say like 10 times that I'm here because of you, so
Listen, let's all level. Let's all level. We're all here. I'm going to tell you something about me, and I don't usually talk about myself, do I? Do I, Whisper?
No.
I am what you'd call an instrumentalist. I can play several things, guitar only being one of them. I'm also known as a singer, I'm a storyteller, and I'm a lover. I like to say that on the front in case it leads to the back.
oh yeah, so he's
That was brilliant.
so we
If
get
only we
to
were
know
that
your
smooth in
hobby
real
and
life.
you want to know her life goals. That sounds a little bit different.
I think that in order to be honest with us, you need to be honest with yourself.
That's actually well spoken, Bjorn. That's nice.
I don't really know how to do this. To put it nicely, I don't care about you guys.
I wouldn't like to
And-
hear the mean one.
I would too, but it's faster.
And I don't think your kind is worth hearing my story. At least not yet. Or ever.
But we need their help.
So I'm just going to point out, I think it's a little bit of a double standard that I'm not allowed to ask him what type of person he is, but you could say, our kind are welcome.
That's
Like,
right.
it's a little bit, like, elitist to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all over.
There we are.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So-
All right.
Are you a warrior? You got this armor. You got that big hammer. What are you? Were you in a war?
I must have been. I don't know. It seems very clean. I don't know.
I'm really
you
sorry, but I
remember
don't see how he's
anything?
going to be any help for us, and I think we should just go. He's not giving us anything. I don't think he's of use.
What's
A couple
gonna
of moments
happen?
ago, you were all about him. Like-
Yeah, but he brought nice stuff, and now it's gone.
Okay, honestly, love, like, you are in a strange land with strange places, and we're trying to help you. Like, if you want to go out on your own and get killed, by all means, but, like, take the help when you can bloody get it.
I don't think that you would make it very far on your own.
And I want to point out to you, Mr. Blue Man, that thing you have in your hand there, do you know what it is?
I've seen it before. I've seen it a hole. It was
You have. Can you tell me more about that?
it was broken to protect someone.
Right. Well, that's interesting.
Oh,
Do you know if there's any more pieces?
I mean, there must be.
Any idea what they'd be?
No.
All right, just
Oh.
you know, I mean, it was a lead.
You
It
know,
was a lead, maybe.
Ernest, I've got an idea. We talk about protection. We could use some protection. I think if you wanted to come with us, a bloke like you could come in handy.
Honestly, I think I know where you're going, and let me just spin this for
Right.
you. You all could use protection. And what my associates and I are offering is a solution to your predicament.
That's right.
Yep.
You want to know your way around. You talk to us.
I've been around. So is Whisper. And from the looks of it, you've been alive for a while, so that's something.
Yeah, you made it this far.
Yeah, honestly, you have to know something.
Yeah, and if we walk with them, people might not look at us because this guy sticks out more.
He's huge. He's real big.
What about this guy? How are we gonna?
Don't even worry about it. That's why I always carry my touch-up kit with me. Hey, come here, love.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
He's gonna attempt to.
Little
What,
blush and some
what will we
face.
call you?
He does a good job. He doesn't like. You don't look like a different race, but like you look
Not glowing.
blushy.
What?
So look at that. It's like a million. It's like night and day.
Are you telling me there's no one anywhere here that has like bluish or purplish skin tones? in your town?
Not like him.
No.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Can you?
Only when you're drowned, maybe.
What should we call you?
I don't know. I'm sure I have a name, but
Well,
I don't know.
I guess it's up to us then.
Can you give that shard back to my friend for a moment?
I think maybe we should hold on to it, Bjorn, don't you think? That would be something that we would do.
I'm the one with the box.
I could take the books too, and that's not a thing.
Just give it a moment.
Can I do like an insight check on the group?
I think we're incredibly trustworthy.
From this short interaction I've had
really.
so far, you've been trying to steal my shit. And
Hey, I haven't done anything.
You don't even know who you
Yeah,
are.
to be
You don't know
fair,
who
we
you
don't know
are.
whose shit it is.
shit?
It's
yeah,
really
it must be.
I might be a mass murderer.
That's a 19.
Okay, I would say the general insight you give is that these are non-successful crooks. Maybe in some circles they're good, but when they're just kind of foraging and playful, not so much. But you would notice that these two are not from here, and they seem to be off. Like not that they're different, but just like something has happened to them. They seem off. He seems rather misplaced with this group. So I don't think that you necessarily there's no evil intent, but they're just not really cohesive.
Right.
As my old Graham says, just because you're a cook don't mean you're a villain.
I like that.
Beautiful.
Who?
Graham! Me Graham!
How do you even listen?
No.
All right, I'll hand the shard back to Normandy.
Thank you.
Does the room go back to the way it was?
No.
I don't think that ship sailed.
I quite believe it's better this way. I mean, now, if law enforcement comes to visit and they see that, hey, these, how many of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll count you 2, you 2 are nothing pretty much, and Aggie, I didn't even count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us, and now of course we're all split up, have...
There's definitely 7 of us here.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's not counting.
He's
us.
not counting that.
I'm not counting them.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, they haven't.
No.
They're gonna join
Yeah.
us.
Now, if there's 7 of us here, and I'm a hermit, Aggie's a hermit with me, you're you. You 2 are crooks that are.
No.
I'm
You
just
are-
a professional.
Oh wait, there's a term.
Would you call a chef a cook?
Yes.
No.
What?
I don't really care.
It's a respect. It's a
You
respect
men
thing.
are you men. Now, let's say the government sees us with the chair of just light.
Well,
They're
that
gonna
ship,
think-
that ship sails.
Well, let's say if it happens again.
All right.
Now, what are they going to think? They're going to think we stole this from the Felricks or any other who cares treasury. But they're going to see this and they are going to think that belongs to us because they are going to take it because we are nobodies. In this case, with it all going missing, we are still under the radar of anyone, and now we have nothing to worry about except for him and these 2.
You would have never carried that chair out of here.
It could have been possible.
Right, so what we're saying is we don't got to worry about losing anything because we ain't got nothing.
Exactly.
There's a certain.
There's a kind of logic, I
nihilism to
suppose,
that.
yeah.
Honestly, bottoms up, I suppose.
That was
what are you going to
deeper
do with
than I
it?
thought it would be.
I'm a little amazed myself. So here's what I'm thinking. We're all new. We all don't really know each other. How about we head off the beach before the pickers get here?
Yeah, and what about that boat?
Oh, right. Bloody hell, we'll go to the
Oh,
boat.
I forgot.
My friend wants to go to a boat. Would you like to see a boat?
Would you like to see outside? Have you ever been outside of the box?
I'm sure I have.
It's a nice cloudy day outside.
I suppose.
So, all right, here's the thing. You'll see them all in a daze. You stick with us, and we'll keep you safe. How about that?
And it goes for you too.
we're gonna have to take the help.
Like, we'll get you through it, honestly. And we're heading to a port city, and from there you can do whatever you'd like, really, honestly.
Can we get out? Once we get the light, can we get out of here from that city?
What light are you talking
Wait,
about?
And
we're going to a port?
Yeah, Andros, this is where the gig is, man.
You didn't.
No, I did.
Explicitly.
I definitely did.
I'm sure.
I might not have, but I think I did.
In the beginning, you had kind of left some of those details out.
Definitely thought that, well,
Blue.
Question. Does
Oh.
my vial do anything? He appears.
I don't know, you're gonna check it?
You have it hidden.
I have it hidden. I wouldn't.
You
think to
wouldn't
check it with.
feel anything,
No,
so
okay.
if you want to check it, you can.
Okay,
Can we just call you Blue for right now?
If you'd like.
Bluey.
Well, I don't know. Until you figure out what your name is.
I like it.
All in blue.
It's pretty all-encompassing.
Fine with me, I suppose.
I've got some rouge on them too, though, now.
Rue! We'll call you Rue.
What?
I like Rue.
Rue?
Rue.
It's up to
Why
you,
don't,
man.
why
It's
don't
your
you
name.
pick your
That's right. What do you
What
want us to
do
call
you want to
you?
call yourself?
That's whatever. I have no preference.
Rue.
Well, she seems pretty stuck on Rue.
Rue.
So,
I
all
like
right.
it.
Sometimes it's easier to just let her make it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can see
definitely
that.
feeling that.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can
I
see
am.
that.
Well,
You definitely need to pick your battles.
all right. Well,
Right, Rue it is.
Very well. Well, if you help me figure out anything, I suppose I can help out your group.
Yeah, you look like you would be pretty good with that. Well, except for that you dropped your hammer.
Yeah, do you know how to use it?
I think I can figure it. It's a big heavy stick. I'm sure I can just swing it. Yes.
all right. That's pretty cool then.
All right, let's go.
All right. Now,
He
it's,
likes skating.
it's slippery up the stairs.
Oh, yeah. Right.
So just so you know.
Thank you.
So as we start
It's
going
also
up the stairs,
it's
I'd
also
like to-
dark. Can you see in the dark?
Some people can't see in the dark.
It's dark.
See, I knew I liked him.
It's always dark.
So you can see.
sky.
Yes.
Okay.
Good to know.
as-
Actually, now that somebody mentions it, the moment I think about it, those of you who are near me, who can't see in the dark, now can.
Holy shit!
What is going on here?
I can't see color, only shades of grey.
Oh wow.
That is fascinating.
Holy,
Yeah.
I think this could come in handy.
it could come in handy. I could see and then
Wait, hold
can't
on.
see.
How many of you are there can't?
1,
1.
5 with Aggie.
4, 5.
I would say that the 3 that are closest, whomever that might be.
I just handed him a warhammer.
I took
Yeah, so-
the tiara part.
Yeah,
from
so
him.
these 2 definitely, and probably Bjorn because he was there stepping on my warhammer in this one.
I could see in the dark.
You can see in the dark. I come rushing over.
Can you make him see in the dark?
What? Make him?
Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was you. Can you make him see in the dark?
What?
What? I am just able.
Is it an area?
No, it is the 3 that I can choose.
Oh.
You.
I can't see that bloody thing.
Here's my torch, Mark.
All right,
Whisper.
thank you.
All right. Well, I can see in the dark, heading up these stairs.
Hey, apparently they are not
Ernie
very
leaves.
fond of. We were told that we're not supposed to. You're not supposed to use any type of magic. Because, or even be yourself. So I guess that maybe it doesn't matter.
I don't know why they wouldn't want me to be me, or why other people wouldn't want me to be in their presence. But apparently that's not welcomed here. So I don't know how good of a place it is, but Bluey man, you might not. Right? Am I saying that right?
That's right. You gotta be
Okay.
careful.
You can't be you here.
We need
But you
to
don't
be
know who he
careful.
doesn't know who he is anyway, so I think you're okay. Just don't go.
Hey gang, you might want to come up here. There's something you need to see. We got company.
I don't like that.
As we're walking out of the cave where we were, I kind of step over to the side of the wall where the things were, and I just kind of like pass my hand through the area. Do I get a sense of anything?
Longing.
Ooh.
Okay, I would
Wouldn't
walk up
definitely
when
move
you
up,
say
yeah.
that, so like kind of sneak up.
So as you guys get up, he's down behind some rocks and he's kind of like, right, so look down there. And you see what looks like knights riding down the beach. There's 6 of them.
What color?
They are in silver armor. They seem to be Gavrin militia.
So we definitely know that, the 3 of us.
Perception check.
We should probably not get caught.
And
6.
Oh no.
and
Go ahead.
5.
Nope. Alright, so you see 6 Gavrin militia. That's all you see.
Okay.
It's
Just
bad.
keep that, yes. We don't want to be seen by them.
They can't help us.
No.
These are the ones that we can't be ourselves around.
Right.
Okay.
So like, all right. So if you're a hood, put it up. If you're acting strange, stop it.
I've never taken my hood down.
Okay. All right. So now they're not. I don't know. Should we just stay here? Should we go down and just like lead them away?
They should hide.
Yeah, and then we could go down and just like.
They're not going to get those horses up these
No,
stairs.
they're not going to. If
Correct.
they, if we're down there, then they won't think that. So we get the 3 of us.
Right,
Will you stay here and just?
What about the old bloke?
What are you
I'll
gonna
go. Keep Aggie with them.
All right. So like,
We must
there's
keep us
4 of
safe.
us. What's our story? We're just checking the beach, right? Come with
Right,
it.
yeah.
And they're going to ask us whether we're up here. Why are we up here?
Because we saw the cave in. We thought maybe something happened.
And
but
nothing
up
but
there.
mushrooms.
No,
Nothing
no.
but mushrooms.
Where are there
I didn't
mushrooms?
see any mushrooms.
It's
Just
a
figuring it
story.
out. All right. Ready?
Yeah,
All right.
sounds
Bon,
good.
you take the lead on this
All
one,
right.
and I'll fill in the gaps.
I'll be whisper.
I will. So, are you Normandy? Are you going down?
Oh yeah.
I'm staying up here
I've caught myself like 3 times, and I finally failed.
Why?
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
with Aggie and the other 3.
No.
I'm gonna leave Aggie with the 3 strangers that
Correct.
you just met.
Oh yeah. Good point.
I'm not leaving Aggie with
He's
the
a
3
stranger.
strangers.
Well, okay, so
All right. No, but listen here, Pubio. Now there's 4 old men with a 14-year-old girl. Like.
No. Little girl can stay with
I
me.
just trying to point out, like, what if they?
No. Aggie was staying up top,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna stay up top
Perfect.
as well.
So the 3 of us.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
Whisper.
all right, let's go.
All right, we head out. As you head out, you see that the militia sees you almost instantly. And by the time you're down on the beach, which is I would say 30 feet away, like it's not, you guys aren't super high up. They come riding towards you. As they get near, the one on the central horse, you unfortunately know. So it is a rather gruff-looking man. His name is Captain
Pellegraph.
Silas Pellegraph. He usually stalks the streets, but for some reason he's been sent out on patrol duty. You have a feeling that your name's on his list.
Oh,
Well, look what we have here.
blimey, Captain! What a pleasant surprise! I did not expect to see you out here on the beach today.
I'm surprised.
Well, you know, I like me and my pal Aaron, and we like to come out here and stretch our legs, and
Pleasure. That's what you're just saying.
That's right. We like to just come out here and see what's washed up. Not much luck today.
Didn't know you was a picker.
Oh, not often, but sometimes. When the mood strikes.
We've been hearing some tales, Whisper, throughout the inlands. Ruffians found all mangled up. Some alive, some that wish they weren't.
It
Is
sounds.
that your doing?
No. Oh, Captain, you cut me to the quick. You do. I would never do something like that.
What were you doing up there on the cliff?
Oh, right, up there. Well, did you come with me?
Yeah.
I heard this old bloke calling for help. He had been climbing up there to take a look, and I guess the whole thing came down. And I, being an upstanding citizen, just ran up there give him a hand, and there's nothing up there. But he's all right. You're all right, aren't you?
Yes, I'm quite fine.
Ain't you a shining example of philanthropy?
You know,
Truly is.
You know, my gram always said, you gotta look out for the little guy, or that's the guy that'll shank you.
He looks you over. One of these days, Whisper, I'm gonna catch you doing something unseemly, and I'm gonna throw you in the drowned cell.
Oh, I don't want that, Captain. You can believe that.
136, Whisper. 136.
So, Ernan, you wouldn't know, but so my hands have gone floating down to my daggers, and I'm
Aaron's got his arm on
yeah,
you.
clearly boiling with rage.
He just got his arm on you, and he just kind of. Don't be enough, dear Captain!
Nice to see you, Captain.
Mimicking his accent. Let's go. And they go riding down the beach.
Can we tell them what the drowned cell
Yeah,
is?
it's up to you.
So, my grandmother's in the prison
Yeah.
called the Reef, and there is one cell that's at the very bottom, and it's below tide. So when tide comes in, there's a good chance you drown down there, because if it comes in too high, you're completely submerged. And so my grandmother's getting close, and it rotates, right? Is that how it
So
works?
as new people come in, people move down.
Yeah. So if you're
Regardless of your crime.
So if you're in prison too long, you're gonna end up in that cell.
Okay.
So she's got some time, but
136.
yeah, he was really taunting. Yeah, he's a wanker.
He's a right piece of
We are not
shite.
gonna like this guy.
Oh shit.
He goes riding down the beach away from all of you. I'm really proud of you, but honestly, we can't fight him.
I know.
It's for you, Graham.
I know, but maybe some night he won't be with all those fancy blokes. So all I say, accidents happen.
I know.
Bloody hell.
That's Silas Pellegriff. He's a right shit.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, Silas Telegraph. Remember that name. She'll go up and see.
Yeah, we call him down. I think. He's pretty far down.
I would have seen. I would have brought it, but.
So as you head down, you notice, I would say at this point you guys have been exploring and things. You got there in early morning. I'd say it's about 10 o'clock. You guys notice that there are scavengers way down the beach. So they are not here yet, and they seem to be keeping a wide berth. Obviously you know them. They most likely know Bjorn. You probably still have about an hour, but once they get here, it's just not worth it.
And the boat's still there?
The boat is still there. And the tide seems rather calm.
Have we gotten down?
Everyone's gotten down onto the beach.
Did you slaughter those people, as he said?
No, I don't know what that was about.
Was that you? Did you slaughter people?
I mean, Bjorn did have some fights in him.
What?
Back in the day,
I just...
it was mutual combat.
Sometimes
Alright.
you do what you need to do.
Well, I get that. I'm old enough to know that, but, I need to question. Am I gallivanting around with, 3 murders?
No, see, we only fight when we're provoked or we're stealing and then they provoke us.
The first one... That's less honorable. The first one was okay.
I would like to say that I'm new to this trio.
Listen to him trying to distance himself from his dirty laundry. all right, Bjorn. Not quite like this.
As this
Bjorn.
conversation's happening, Dustin, I'm just gonna kind of look down and grab my little crystal on a necklace and just kind of whisper under my breath and focus on the souls of everyone around me to see who here is lawful or chaotic.
Then you will know. Like the hammer, like the gavel of a hammer. You sense lawful. And like the whisper of free trees in the distance, you sense chaotic. All right, gang, she does it. Unless you have a very powerful spell that hides that crap. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna know. Mm-hmm. All right, Ernan, chaotic.
I assume both of you are chaotic. But...
Bjorn, chaotic.
Okay.
Chaotic neutral.
Well, you don't have to tell her.
You don't have to tell me you're good.
Okay,
It's like the opposite of sense good and evil.
Yep.
It's like the.
I am neither lawful nor chaotic.
Pretty sure I was lawful.
What do you want to be? Decide.
Lawful.
There you go.
Lawful.
What are you?
Chaotic.
You're chaotic too.
Oh, we're a chaotic group.
Really?
Right, so we got that going for us. With that in mind, I think it's a great time to point out that our new race and our new class are available at rollseekers.com for you to playtest with us.
yeah.
So you can give those a check out. They're in our blog section, so you can actually play them. The whole thing is up there.
Can any of you swim really well, or do anything that could get us out to that boat? I mean, I'll do it.
I can swim fairly well.
Maybe Bjorn can go with you.
Oh, it's not a bad idea.
But
You can-
how is just you swimming out there?
Why are we going to a boat?
That boat. Remember how your boat was like broken into all the bits and pieces?
Yes.
Look at that boat.
We need a boat to get
It's
out of here.
well, and it just survived. How did that? how
So
could it
you are
be?
aware this boat will never sail again. It's like dry rotted, probably 30 years under the ocean. But
What?
your
It
comment
looks
is well
like
put.
somebody just built that boat and left it. It looks so.
We need.
It looks terrible.
There may be money on that boat that will
The
help
glints?
us survive.
So you're
Or
telling
precious
me you
metals.
have to go out into dangerous territory, get all disgusting, and possibly hurt yourself to get money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
sometimes
that's
even
all
more
you're
than that. You know what I mean? Sometimes much worse than that.
I don't.
It's an honest living.
Hey, listen. I'm sure you probably have a ton of money, right? You live in money.
So you're doing this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay here,
I
and
saw
I'll be your god of life if you need it.
So I will take off my armor, but I'm gonna strap 2 daggers to my chest.
I stripped down to basically a loincloth
Woo! Take it off.
with a loop for my axe. And then I dive headfirst into the water, and I am a fucking good swimmer.
Wow.
Damn. He is. He's very strong.
I'm not
Very-
Especially with you guys not having armor. Like you guys,
pretty strong.
You're strong.
what's your strength?
16.
Oh.
It's calm waters, guys. You guys are gonna be able to swim.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so at New Norn, which is the town that we founded after we came from the mainland, we originally survived and were fishermen for a little bit before we entered a trade agreement.
Cool.
So the kind of becoming fishermen and living amongst the water is recent, but we had to adapt quickly.
And you did. You began to swim.
So we cut
Battle
through the
can.
water.
Battle can.
I would go with, but I don't know how to
Take off the
take
armor.
this off.
It's all right. They've got this.
Does your armor not come off? And I will touch him.
Okay. As you touch him,
Out of curiosity, I touch his armor.
you do not sense anything you can pull from him.
You and this. What? Do you know what you are?
No.
Well, this man is very strange.
All right, guys. So we're gonna get some luck rolls going. I would like survival checks from both of you.
Jeez Louise, 8.
Oh, dirty 20.
So you know the waters. You've been swimming them for quite a while. You swim pretty easily. You don't seem to be making much waves. You are not so calm. You're kind of
do this a
mixture of breaststroke and butterfly. Okay, we're gonna do a D100. So full on D100, evil dice. And would you like it to be high or low?
I want high.
So the higher it is, the better it is.
Yep.
And the lower it is, the worse it is.
Here we go.
15.
And a shark.
Okay.
So as you just You're just like, do like side stroke.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You look good.
Showing off.
Yeah, like you kind of do just the butterfly, like just the dolphin kick.
He's just like
Coming
skipping on top of the
out,
water.
yeah.
Like don't mess with the Zohan. Straight out of the water.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god. Okay, so all of a sudden, you feel this, you feel something kind of brush up against you, and I need a dexterity saving throw.
I was joking.
You're gonna want it to be,
Cuttlefish.
you want it to be.
Are we
I think
watching
I can
this
make
happen?
this.
You
Come
don't
on.
see any animal.
23. No, 22.
Okay,
22.
so you go to brush up, and all of a sudden you move, and you see what looks like a very tiny jellyfish.
Oh, there's like a jellyfish in here, Bjorn.
I stop.
Knowledge nature?
Oh, was it?
Nope, I'm done with those dice. There we go. Green one for nature.
Stupid jellyfish.
Uh-oh.
Do you like the knowledge nature? Just
9.
Even if you're not trained in it, you can. That's not gonna get it.
No, I got a 2.
It don't look good.
Look, a
I'm
jellyfish.
gonna-
It doesn't look good.
I'm
It's
gonna-
definitely a
Is
jellyfish.
there only one?
Hang on, wait.
That you see, yeah.
Okay.
Did you pray to the ocean goddess today?
No, I might have forgotten that.
What's the hold
There's
up?
like some fish in here. Can I
Well,
just...
it's the ocean.
I grab
Oh my god.
I grab him by whatever's holding his daggers up, and I start side stroking.
All right, guys.
What?
Another
Like that.
survival. You're about halfway there. You've avoided the jellyfish.
Why are they afraid
22.
of fish?
You're good.
That is a 14.
You are good. So you continue to swim,
And I throw-
and as you reach the bottom of the rock face, it's very slick and slippery. You could attempt to climb up, or you could try to like swim your way through the ship. But like, so you where you're at, you're up against the rocks. You notice that there's an inlet that looks like a blowhole, so you'll have to be careful that you don't fall down into it. But you have choices. You can climb up the rock face. You can swim down into the ship and try to go up that way. But like you are in stasis, so what would you like to do?
I think I want to get out of the water, so I'm going to try and climb the rock to get
I
out
was
of the
gonna
ship
try
that
to
way.
throw him.
So you can assist him, so you'd get advantage on your climb check.
Okay. So is that
Athletics.
Oh, it's 24.
Oh, that's great. So, do you want to try for the nat 20? Yes, you can.
Sure. Nope, 24
19.
again.
Perfect. All right, so that's great. You go right up. So like
On the second story.
you don't
man.
even need to use your daggers, nothing. You just you get on up. At this time, your survival checks were good. Are you gonna try to climb, or are you gonna try to swim down into the ship?
Oh no, I'm gonna climb up with
Okay.
10.
So you make no progress. It's too slippery.
Okay.
So you attempt to go, and out of the corner of your eye, you see something down in the bowels of the ship. It kind of seems to notice that you're there and begins to rise up, but it's not left the ship yet.
I'm gonna try to climb again.
Okay,
How
cool.
far are they away from us?
Oh,
Oh,
funny.
funny.
So you get out and you see what looks to be, it looks shark-like. It's about 6 feet long, and it comes out of the ship and kind of moves, but it has the tail of what looks like a stegosaurus. Like it has 2 spikes on the end of it, and it has these kind of barbs like anglefish on its head, and it swims down.
That's not cuttlefish.
Is this to scale how far they
Yeah,
are?
that's
okay.
the battle cam is to scale.
Okay.
So are they like here?
Yeah, you guys are welcome to put yourselves out.
Whisper.
Right.
Did you see that?
I did. What were the 2 things on its tail?
Pain and suffering.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Nice. That's good.
Well, so does it look like we can get onto the ship?
You can get onto the ship from there. The ship looks unsteady. As you're looking at the ship, you notice some strange things on it. If you would like to do a perception check. So you will potentially see it. I want to
10.
just give it away.
9.
So from your vantage point, you can do another perception check when you get closer, but from here you don't see anything. It looks like an old, it's a small galleon. It looks like it would be seafaring. It could potentially cross the ocean, honestly. And it is pretty well preserved for going through the maligned maelstrom of Tyve.
I think this is more of my kind of job than yours. I'm light on my feet.
Are there any markings or sails on this ship? Just like banners?
So you were too far away.
No, okay.
Their perception didn't give them anything.
Got it.
Go. I will listen for the whispers of danger.
All right.
Aaron rolls his eyes.
You're gonna
along the
listen
shore.
for a careless whisper?
Ooh.
All right. So yeah, I'm trying to be light of foot.
All right.
As I step
Athletics or
onto-
acrobatics?
All
Unless you
right.
have something else that you'd like
Nope.
to use.
Good.
Strike the hell out of that shit.
Nat 1.
Leave my
Sorry.
dice.
Oh, it's okay. It happens to everyone.
Yeah.
You get on the ship, and all of a sudden you lose your grip. Whoa! You begin to slide butt first down,
Yeah.
and as you do, you notice that there is to the left a hole in the ship, and you see that thing has come back and is swimming in there. You've not fallen into the hole. I want to see you have another round. What do you want to do? But you're
I
sliding.
would like to grab one of my daggers and drive it into the boat to
All
try and
right.
stop.
Advantage on your athletics.
Oh! What is going on? Okay, 17.
Perfect. Not the nat one. Your dagger goes
Amazing.
into the plank of the wood, and as you go in, you kind of look, and it looks like you almost go into a piece of rotted wood, but at the last second, stab into a piece of heart that catches you, and your arm kind of jerks, but you're okay.
Oh, Bjorn, I think I could use a hand here.
You sense a whisper of danger.
I'll be honest, that's not what I was looking for. I will gingerly, because I'm a large human.
I know the boat just gonna break. when you
Yeah.
You just go straight.
So,
I've got you.
I jump, land on 2 feet. No, I want to use my athletics to gingerly.
I'm gonna say that's acrobatics. I'm gonna say that's because this is a acrobatics.
Okay.
Is it nat 1?
Silent.
It's a 6.
Okay, so that's not great. So you kind of hop down onto the boat, just but gingerly. And as you kind of look around, the wood cracks underneath your feet, but it doesn't break.
Man.
So I'll start making my way there, and on the way I'll say, maybe I deserve this for worshiping those dragons.
Oh, guess. If you say so, mate. Just I could use a hand.
Do I reach them?
Yeah, but I would like one more acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
It's a low DC, but
Yeah.
you're 6.
6.
Okay, so at this time you step and the wood cracks underneath your feet, and your leg goes into the water.
Great.
I would like a opposed rolls, perception versus your, I'm gonna say hide, honestly, stealth. Oh god, it's really high.
15.
Something sees you.
Oh, great.
So you see, all of a sudden you feel the angle of something go against your leg. What do you do?
Well, I would know that with that crazy shark thing in the water, as soon as my leg would go through, I would look down and check to make sure that nothing is like pinching my leg.
Sure.
And I would try to pull it up as long as I'm not going to rip a hole in
It's
my
gonna
leg.
make an attack roll against you at disadvantage. What's your AC?
I'm at a 16.
But you have no armor on.
16.
Perfect, you're fine. So you feel teeth actually hit your legs, but
Like it
the
scratches,
brawn,
but-
the brawn of your leg doesn't. It misses.
Yes. Fantastic.
You pull your leg out of the
Great.
ship.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, right.
Acrobatics.
Dun, 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 dun. You're fine.
There we go.
You reach. At this point, you scoot your way down and you reach Aaron.
Great.
Whisper. We'll get it. We're gonna get it.
We're gonna-
It's the first
Okay,
campaign.
we're doing
All
okay.
right.
First episode.
Come here, friend.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't need to help. You're strong enough to just.
I'm gonna sit here. You go do your thing.
So at the bottom of the ship, you notice that there are this is not exactly to scale. So there is a second level, and you also would see what would be a captain's chamber. The captain's chamber is not fully submerged, but you know that it would be slightly in the water. So like the back end of it.
Yeah, that's where I've got to go though.
Okay. So how are you gonna get there?
So can I, like if I'm holding onto the edge of the ship, can I sort of work, or like this?
Yeah.
Can I sort of work my way
Yeah,
down?
let's do it.
Acrobatics.
I think that sounds right.
That's 22.
You're fine. You get there.
Okay.
So you just shimmy your way all the way down. The doors are rotted almost all the way through. A light touch, they would basically break off the hinges.
All right. So yeah, I push it open. Looking
You
around.
see the barnacles and things all over the ship, and the smell of that like seafood and seaweed just pungent comes up, and rotted wood. You see inside the captain's chamber. You notice that there is a large globe that is rotted against the wall. You see several books that have long since rotted. You notice that there is a bed completely in tatters. Being this close to everything, you see that there are banners of some type of sect. It looks to be wolves surrounded in chains. And you notice a captain's ledger desk.
Oh.
Seems to be the only thing still intact.
And is that in water?
It is slightly in water. You think the best way, like from where you're at, like you'd almost have to jump down to it. And you have to be careful because there's glass on the back wall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but I gotta go.
Okay? Yeah, you feel
That makes sense.
I gotta do it.
That's 25?
perfect. So you kind of like, shimmy your way down, but you're falling down, and as you get to the desk, a shadow goes across the glass.
On the outside, that's awesome. Okay. And so I'm looking at the desk.
You see a small trickle of water coming through the glass, just kind of.
It's the Meg. Are there drawers?
There are.
Yeah, so I'm starting to open them.
One of the drawers is stuck. Like you open up a couple of papers, pens, nothing, ledgers, illegible paper that is the ink is washed off. You notice one, but it's stuck.
Locked?
It seems to be.
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
So first thing, I try the key around my around my neck.
Okay. It doesn't fit this key.
All right. So I put it back and I pull out. I have a pouch. I've got these tools.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Awesome. Add proficiency to. I think it's sleight of hand.
I just want to say, what if like your
So
key did
that
open
is
it?
It could be intelligence plus your proficiency.
Oh, intelligence plus proficiency.
I believe so.
So
What I'll call
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
that would be a 15.
It opens.
Okay.
And as you pull the drawer open, you see it looks like a letter box. It fits almost the whole drawer. Give me and there's a lot of rolls, but I want like a perception and an insight.
Okay. Perception is 14.
Okay.
Insight is 10.
Okay, so your perception lets you notice that as you pull the ledger box out, the drawer seems shallower than the other drawers.
So I think so I'm knocking on the
Some's
bottom
out.
of it. Yeah. And so I'd like to try and
You just
pull open.
pry it open.
Yep.
You have thieves' tools out, so you rip it up, and inside you see an ornate black box about this big.
Do I feel like I could carry this box and climb out of here?
It'd be tough, especially to carry both of them.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna open. So first I'm gonna open the ledger.
The ledger box opens, and you see several beautiful letters with stamps.
The wax seals.
The wax seals. Thank you. The wax seal on the envelopes, but the water has just whatever was in this. It gotta be ruined.
All right, so yeah, I drop that aside.
Okay. As it drops, it and slides down the clink.
Won't do that again. And then I'm gonna try and open the other box.
It's locked.
First, I try the key around.
It opens it.
What?
So as you stick the key in, it clicks. What's interesting to you, though, because you're doing it kind of in haste, but you're looking around, the key that you're holding doesn't look like it should fit this keyhole. It almost looks like your key is made for something else, but it opens this box.
Whoa.
As the box opens, inside you see another envelope. The envelope is completely waterlogged, even though it was sealed within this ornate box. You see an incredibly ornate dagger, one that looks as though it would be used for rituals or knighting ceremonies, as well as a sigil ring with a wolf in iron, surrounded by iron chains.
Okay, so there's an ornate ceremonial dagger, the signet ring with the wolf in chains. That letter, though, you said the envelope looks already.
It looks soggy.
I'm going to take it though. I'm going to take the ring. I'm going to take the dagger, and I'm going to take the signet ring. And the envelope, the signet ring.
You have it all?
Yep. Yep.
All right, at disadvantage, will you roll me a hide check? I have disadvantage. You roll a hide check.
Oh, okay.
And I have a disadvantage in perception, +2 only.
So what would hide be?
Stealth, I'm sorry.
Stealth? Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Alright. 25.
You're fine. Yeah. The shadow goes across the window again.
Alright.
You smell the spungent odor of danger.
While he's down there, I would like to look for maybe rope that isn't completely...
You find rope.
Okay.
It's not great, but it would probably hold once.
Him?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. So when I see him start coming up, I'd like to...
You throw the rope down.
Throw it down.
Oh, great. And yeah, if I test it, seems okay, I'll pull myself to get out.
All right. At final athletics. If you get this, you're up on top.
21.
Yeah. You just... And right as the last pull, you grab his hand and the rope snaps. And he pulls you up.
As they're doing all of this, though, I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me." She's gonna go to this tree and she's gonna pull out rope and tie it around her arrow, and she's gonna shoot. She wants to just shoot an arrow here
Attack.
At what?
At the boat.
at the boat.
That'd be funny.
If I hit them.
No, that you just easily just go
Oh
across.
yeah. 19.
It sticks right into the broken mast. Like,
Okay. She's gonna tie it around the tree. You're taking too long.
I agree.
Oh.
I look at the rope. Does it seem like it's going to hold me?
the rope might, the mast might not.
Right.
But how else are you gonna get back?
Swim.
I kind of, if I'm gonna wind up in the water either way.
Well, here's the thing. You fall, you end up in the water. You don't have to just go in the water.
I'll definitely hand over hand on this.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
go
might
ahead.
be able to.
Acrobatics, sir. It's a low DC.
It's 11.
You're fine.
In fact, I'm going to hold the arrow and the mast. for
Perfect.
with
You get
my
back.
ball.
You get through, no problem.
So,
Thanks,
especially
Bjorn.
because
I'm
you got
all
stuff.
good now.
I would actually go back to probably the spot that I am on our map and try to find the safest place that I can dive in from there, get enough speed, and I'm gonna have to sprint across
Athletics,
Like a cliff
athletics
diving
dive.
thing here.
so I don't break my
Yeah, you
neck.
could probably jump half of it.
11.
It's not accurate. It's like, but I understand what you're saying. You dive real well into the water.
Okay, and then I'm going to basically I know that the shark is gonna hear me.
Oh yeah.
It's looking for us, so I want to try to make it to shore.
Okay. What's your speed?
30.
You jump. You hit. You swim. Okay. Awesome. As you reach the shoreline, the shark lunges for you. It's going to have disadvantage as you are almost out of the water. AC misses.
16.
The anglark comes up and goes back down.
Fantastic.
Whew.
So once
That
we
was fun.
climb
You
out,
see this 6-foot thing come out of the water and just go back down. In
once,
the distance by the storm, you see what looks like a large animal kind of surface, and water goes up and it goes back down.
so I turn to all of you. Actually, to you, Aaron, and I'm like, oh, you ever seen this symbol before? It was all over the ship. And I hold out the ring with the wolf wrapped in chains. You ever seen this before?
Aaron takes an abnormally long look at it before shaking his head.
Would I be able to know anything?
Knowledge history.
No,
Knowledge history.
no, there's lots of wolf symbols that I come from, but not that one.
19.
What did you do there?
9.
16.
I just said no, I don't.
Perfect. Aaron doesn't roll. He doesn't.
19.
You've not seen this symbol, but the chains look familiar.
And now that I'm out of the water and out of danger, and what do you make of this? I don't know. And it is the envelope. I open it to see if there's anything.
So there's a letter in there.
Is it legible?
It feels like it's so wet. If you grabbed it, it would just disintegrate in your hands. right now.
You should let that dry.
You just let it dry in the sun or something?
What son?
Do you have a
Good
son?
point. No.
We could create a fire.
A what?
A fire. You know, the stuff that's hot.
Yeah,
you make
you
it
know-
with wood,
you know what
oxygen, and
It's a
I
little
can't
early
hear
in the
what
day
he
for
said.
setting up camp, honestly. It's like noon.
All right,
and the
we'll just-
pickers are right
Yeah,
over
we'll just
there.
hold on. We'll just hold on to it for right now. I think that was, and I don't mention the dagger. I think that was a very useful excursion.
Did you find what you were looking for?
So you got
Well,
a soggy letter?
I found this.
And I do know how much you like your rings.
I do like my jewelry.
Are you gonna go to the jewelry
That
guy?
is.
You were telling me about
I
it.
might. I might.
Will he give you your
Cult of the
glints?
Iron Chain.
You believe so?
As
mean,
much
you said
as
it looks-
used
That would be
jewelry
that's
is
the closest the chains would look.
Can we go now?
Where are we going?
Those chains. They remind me of a clan from the mainland.
What is this place?
The Cult of the Iron Chain.
Do you
I
guys
don't know
about
if I'm speaking more to you two. I'm not sure if
Right.
you've heard
I've
of
not
them.
heard of them.
No?
We have not.
Aaron
heard
just
of
kind
it.
of he looks at you with a dead stare, but he doesn't seem to respond.
Was it an older group or something?
You could say that you could say that they're the most powerful group left on the mainland. And they are devout worshippers of their religion.
Would I know anything
Well, what's
of
wrong?
the
What's wrong with that?
chain?
Not a thing.
Perfect.
The problem is that they persecute and kill those who do not follow their path.
Right, so maybe not the
seems
best
pretty
ring
nice.
to find,
Right.
honestly. But why would they be out on a ship out
It got
here?
from the mainland.
So you're saying that boat, that stuff's all from your land, but you guys thought that this was a ship that came through the storm. So it's not, right? This is your ship.
Would I know that the mainland had been sealed off before this ship would have wrecked?
Oh, it's a guess. I
Okay.
mean, like, you don't know.
Okay.
Johnny boy.
While everybody's now that everybody's back, I'm kind of putting my armor back on. I spent this entire time trying to just figure out how it works.
Nice.
And from a pouch underneath my armor, I pull out. Is this the glint that you were talking about earlier?
You see a piece of pure, unrefined, pure, absolutely perfectly refined glint. Imagine a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 diamond.
May I?
I've just been like staring at you most of the time too because I'm like infatuated with.
What you would have
Take it
seen is
and
like while I'm playing around with my
try to
armor,
just,
I would have
like,
found this pouch.
peek at it.
And I would have spent like an.
So
Kinda
Aaron
staring
and I see you picking at it. Don't even. What are you doing?
I learned this stuff somewhere. You know, it's a question. I know this stuff.
You got to be careful with.
That is worth. Where'd you get that?
Define stuff. What do you know?
I am good with this.
Rocks.
With looking at rocks?
You're good with
Yeah.
glints.
Yes, of course I'm good with glints. I have to be good with glints.
Why?
I'm from why can't I say it?
Gavra.
Gavra.
All right.
Gavra.
Is
Are
that
you
where
sure?
glints are from?
No, it's just we use glints.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm testing. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing it, seeing if it has any imperfections.
None.
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 Have I ever seen anything like this?
And you just add it in your pocket.
Glints are always attached to some type of bedrock, some type of lava stone or rock. This is not. It is pure glint.
You got any more in your pocket?
Maybe that's the one you need.
I will leave this to you, my friend. That is perfectly unbroken.
That right there, that'll buy you a small little key.
Even more. I don't know what that could buy you. But don't let anyone see that.
Well, we've seen it.
Please
I've
stop.
seen it.
Well,
so
I
that's
mean, like
something.
anyone else other than us. And
Yeah, no, we're trustworthy.
Honestly, these guys are probably gonna take it.
No.
Well, that was something. Honestly, though, I think we've overstayed our welcome. And you see, like, at this point, it looks like a bunch of, like, Jawas are all over, like, the beachhead. They're not, they're taller, but they look like pickers. Like, they look like they're scrounging for stuff.
Should we be
Poor,
hiding?
dangerous ruffians.
We'll move on.
All right.
I'll put my rock away, and if you people can help me figure out who I am, it's yours.
I like that. I like
think that
him.
sounds
I
like a
like
good
him.
deal, yeah.
You want us to write you something, or you want us like the truth?
I trust you.
And you should. And you should. So as you begin to head inland, away from the beach, you do see a group, about 3 of these pickers come up. They're humans, but they look almost like goblins, basically. Like, and one of them comes riding up, and he's got like this is his mustache, like I don't even know what it's called.
Handlebar?
Yeah, handlebar mustache down, real rough, and he just comes riding up to you, and he's got a it's like a club with nails in it.
I stand behind Bjorn.
He looks at you and kind of, you're done.
There might be more out on that ship.
You found anything on that ship?
No, but I'll have to go.
Okay.
There's a lot of fish in there.
Deception. He's
Yeah.
he's gonna.
He's got like a -4 to intelligence. You
He
should
definitely
be
has a. He's not gonna.
Now you're jinxing me.
Yeah, you just did.
So that's a 9.
You rolled a 2.
All right.
You know this is all tough. I one of these days a little bit. I ain't going to be enough.
I think it's time that you move on, friend.
Wow.
They move away from you. One of them gets too close and smells you. They keep going. Holy shit! I need a bath after that.
Where do you stay?
Honestly, the further away you get from the from Pill and the trash just come out.
Oh, there's lesser here.
It gets better. It gets better.
I see what you did there. Honest, I just feel like I'm setting myself up for it now. Shall we head in?
Yes.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
We need to go rest and talk.
Well, it's only noon. We could walk for a while. We need to get to Andros.
Why are we going to Andros?
Oh, it's a port city. You'd love it. Whisper talks about it all. I've been there. It's a good place, honestly.
It is quite a nice place.
It is. It's a nice place.
Well-
And if you have questions, they're gonna have answers.
What? It's a big city.
Pretty nice place, honestly.
Got a
Bunch
bit
of
of a
fish.
job there. Maybe you could help.
What kind of
To
what kind of,
Andros.
what kind of job?
It's like just a sort of business transaction.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know.
Well, we're
You realize that while the two of you go inside the city, more or less the rest of us are going to have to wait outside.
No, I brought my touch-up kit. Honestly, nobody's looking for them, Bjorn.
we might look smaller, but we're both trained. We can take care of ourselves.
These ladies look like they could, honest.
I just imagine I'm painted up like a porcelain doll.
Yeah, very much. It's way too much. It's like you look like a French lord.
Perfect. God. What about you, Quimby? Or Normandy?
I like Quimby though. That's fun, isn't it?
I think that since we've run into you, I've seen a magic man jump out of a box, I've seen magic ladies, I think maybe you ought to come with us.
Sounds like I'm your good luck charm.
Huh.
I'd really like to go with them, Normandy. They seem like they could protect us, but you promised.
I'll promise, and if you trust them, I'll trust them too.
We don't have much time though. We need to get to, I believe it's called Ephesus. Iphthalos.
I've got no notes on that place.
Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Would it
I'm
be
just
in
telling
the
you this now.
Would it be in the
Okay.
direction of where we're going?
Not at all.
Oh.
Why do we need to go there again?
Did
Why?
I not tell you?
No.
I don't think right now's the time.
Alrighty.
But we... Alright.
We'll get there eventually. Some
Get there within 3 days.
How far away is it?
About 3 days?
Is there something that we can help you with?
I have to bury my family.
Oh.
Yeah, I can help you. We'll help you.
Yes.
She knows all about death.
Everyone knows all about death, Helena.
I'm trying to help her.
I don't know anything more about death than you do.
You worship it.
No, we
I don't want to
don't.
be a stick in the mud, but we do have business in Andros that is about 3 days in the opposite direction, so here we are.
Okay, business. The little girl's dead family.
What is the business?
I'm going to be honest, I don't want to be insensitive, but they're not going anywhere.
May I ask you what the business is?
It's of a time-sensitive nature.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Little one, is there a reason that we could not wait a few more days?
They must be buried during the Sorexian eclipse.
You know of this Rex. What? Contagious. You know of the eclipse.
Once every 50 years, the skies turn black.
So you don't bear anyone? You wait 50 years?
My family had very particular beliefs. This is what they wanted.
Is that normal for everyone around here?
No.
Okay.
I
What?
was born during the Sorexian eclipse.
That's amazing.
I think that it's important that we bury her family.
Yeah, I'm hearing what you're saying, but honestly, like, it's just the moons.
What is this job you're doing? Maybe we can
Yeah,
help
so-
you get something.
So
Else?
before I start down this road, how big was this job?
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
So like you can let it go, but it's moving you up in the ranks.
Right. No, it wouldn't be a matter of letting it go, but the question is there anything they could offer that would sort of even the financial hit?
Even the so
Like if
Money-wise?
I'm gonna ask for if I'm gonna ask
money wise, your friend might have you covered.
Right.
But prestige
Right.
with the stalkers, maybe not so much.
Well, yeah. So
Can we
if we
just do
don't,
this
if we
job
didn't follow
faster?
through on this job, would people come after us?
And it wouldn't be us. It's more important to
What?
me.
What is the job, and can we do it faster?
It just takes us 3 days to get there, right?
It takes us 3 days to get there.
So that's the problem.
If you're like this.
What is the job?
So, it's like this. There are people who would like me to secure an item, and I'll have one shot to get this item from these people to these other people.
I'm
You
gonna
have
just
the
ask you
item?
honestly, are you going to negotiate for the item, or are you going to just take it? Because I've taken a fair share of items.
I think it would be kind of a negotiated taking. Yeah.
It's like when you tell someone you're going to take something and then you do, but they don't know and you didn't talk to them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a friendship thing, you know? Like, but then
no,
no, I'm not really not saying it right.
you're trying to beat around.
Yes, right, love. There are people who live around here that you don't want to talk about what they do in the shadows, what they do for a living. It's kind of what I do.
It's a profession.
I'm
You
not
know what
gonna
I
judge.
mean?
I'm not gonna judge you for your profession. I don't care.
Or maybe we should just tell them.
Once-
You know, maybe we should just
You're
tell them.
thieves.
Yeah, all right.
That
That's
way,
that's a
there's a
word
way, yeah.
you throw around.
Now,
So
doesn't the honesty feel good?
I don't care if you're stealing things.
Right.
some people turn, they get all judgy.
Yeah.
He looks to you.
All right. Listen,
She doesn't need to steal things.
if there's one thing that I was raised to believe in, it is to honor our ancestors.
Holy shit.
It is important that we honor this little girl's wishes. And if you must continue the job, I do not fault you, but I will not be coming with.
Okay, but you were the muscle, like we paid you. Are you gonna
It
refund what we
sounds
paid
to
you?
me like he made his decision, and parents or not, we need to go to where the Scarsden eclipse is.
They gave me the
Why-
42 gold, right? I'll offer him 35 back.
Why don't we just?
that seems fair.
Why don't we
If
just?
we
Can't
go our
we just?
separate ways,
Some of us
35
go
gold.
this way.
I thought you needed the funds we had provided. Like the funds from the job.
Can't some of us just
There's
go this way and
something
some of us go this way?
In my
and
circle
we can
that
meet
doesn't
back
run in
here?
yours. Honor.
Right again from the jugular you
Aaron,
did. Oh,
Can we just split up and then we can just meet back here in a few days?
I mean, we could do that, but it seems.
I don't like the odds
don't
without,
like it.
without
I don't
your
like it
arm
either.
fight.
Like-
Here's-
I
He,
start-
he was the doorman.
Oh, I know.
It was the bloody doorman.
I start packing up. Like I'm getting ready.
This is what it seems like. The rest of us want to go with Aggie. You two want to go on your own.
I can help protect you just as good as he can.
But this port has all the stuff.
All right. We'll go with the Aggie, and when we get back, I'll talk to old Maggie, and we'll see if we can line up something.
I'm sure other opportunities will come along.
Fantastic.
Holy.
Glad to hear it.
All right. I mean,
Now, Bluey, on our way, I'm gonna rattle off some names. Let's see if it rings any bells.
Do you rattle off every god name that you know? the
Every
whole way?
single effing one.
okay. So I'm gonna say that 4 hours pass.
and
And we're tracking
even
the
if
other way
I'm
now.
even
And we're walking the other way.
You guys are heading toward
Okay.
Ephthalus.
All right.
So, those of you who are from Tyve, you know that Ephthalus is a large, so I want you to imagine Devil's Rock. It's a large, almost like just a singular rock in the middle of a field. A waterfall pours from the top of the spout, and it's considered very sacred by the original inhabitants of Scarsden, several barbarian clans, but since then nobody goes there. Doesn't really matter. But it's still a lush grove, almost jungle-like, in these kind of hinterlands. Whatever the heck's there, it's mostly I want to say a wilderness desert. There's nothing around it, but it is it would be a good place to bury someone. It would be kind of majestic. So at this point, I'm gonna say that the night. So maybe you walked a little bit longer. The night comes. In Tyve, there is dusk, and then there is the dark. And the dark is dark. The group stops almost an hour before dusk to set up camp. This is the way of things. They set up a large blazing fire in an open clearing. And even though you're on Scarsden, there just seems to be almost like the light of the fire. It's just almost not strong enough to keep the darkness from coming in. The only light you see is far to the north. It almost seems to kind of move across the sky like an aurora. And you hear, as this camp is being made, between all four of them, there's kind of a reverence, and each one of them throughout the night goes, blessed Piln. P-I-L-N. The campfire is made, and Aaron brings out his guitar and begins to play some lovely melodies for you. He's sitting very close to you, Helena, and he leans in every so often, so that you could really hear the timbre of the notes.
He's gonna play his guitar at you.
That's nice.
He moves his fingers.
Helena, why is the solstice so important to your people?
There's legend behind the solstice. And me being born during the eclipse, there's a prophecy stated for who I am. And my brother, yes, you are playing almost as beautifully as
Your story.
the children play in my hometown.
His accent changes. I know.
It is just something that is very meaningful to my family and a very special person in particular.
He backs away.
I'm gonna let him keep thinking that.
Yeah. Seems very chagrined.
That's as much as I feel comfortable sharing right now.
It was amazing.
Little girl.
Thank you.
She's like totally infatuated with Helena.
You're growing on me. I like you. You can come sit next to me now.
She comes sit and like is standing there, and Aaron's too close, but she's just standing there for a while. So finally he scoots over and she sits between the two of you.
So
What does she look like?
So she has a small button nose and kind of small beady black eyes. Her hair is it's I'm sorry, I don't know hairstyles, but it's where you like wrap it into like little
Like a pink girl?
buns.
Okay.
Yeah, like so. And she's wearing the whitish pinkish dress. And she just kind of looks at you, and as she comes near, she's like, "Can I please play with your hair?"
We're not there yet.
All right. She leans back and she just looks at you like, "I want to be you."
You can look.
I'd like to find a moment when I feel like people aren't going to notice, and I want to just inspect that dagger by the firelight.
So, perfect. So as you do, you pull out the blade, and you realize that the blade is it's some of the finest steel work that you've seen. You're just inspecting it, and even just inspecting it, you cut your thumb. Just like it's sharp. Very, very sharp. The fact that it's held an edge this long and in those conditions, it might be more special than you even think. It also has on the hilt what looks like a wolf swallowing the hilt.
Can I?
Chains too? Yeah.
That go up into the blade, and then the sword comes, like the blade comes out.
Nice.
So I would have been waiting for a time to speak to him about that. Like about the wolves and the chain, the cults.
Just the sigil. He has
The
a
sigil, yeah.
Yeah. So just so
It's a very Fenrir type
Okay.
blade. Yeah.
So I'd kind of be watching out for it. Can I try to roll a really high perception check to see if I can notice him looking at the dagger and the sigil? And
I'm gonna
stuff?
say it's a disadvantage because he's made a particular.
Yes.
So-
Yeah. 12.
I'm gonna say no. You don't see him with the dagger.
Okay. I'll leave it alone then.
Cool. Anything else the group would like to talk about?
Going to sit next to our blue friend. Now, when you were freed or brought to us from this box, are you able to read any of these words on this? I'm gonna like slowly read the box towards him.
Yes.
As you read them, like you don't read them in your head, but they sound like music in your mind.
Oh, it's so cool.
But
Player-wise,
Nah.
it's so cool.
I was the one that was able to read them after a short time, but I would like, with your help, to help me learn the language. If you know how to speak it and learn the reading of it. I've been quite paranoid with it lately.
I can do what I can. I don't know how much help I can be, but I can translate, and you can work off of that, I suppose.
It won't help you.
Shut up.
He hears that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I know who it is?
Uh-huh.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
It's not about you. It's just paranoid.
He's a little old and senile.
Not senile yet.
Perhaps you could help me as well.
Yes.
And I take this pouch that was hanging around my neck that I found the glint in earlier, and I pull out this little mechanical sphere. It's very like reminiscent of the thing you had found earlier, but much smaller. And I twist it, and the sides, kind of like an iris, they fold down back into the bottom portion, and the top is flat. And it's a little, almost kind of like a dome of glass, and underneath there's just a little pinion of light that's just kind of floating there. And then once it opens, the pinion of light kind of floats to one side and points off into a direction.
Points off to the northwest.
Does this mean anything?
Very sharply to the northwest.
Is that where
Toward the light?
Hiln is? Right.
Towards
It's
the
toward the
mountains?
mainland.
Off towards
Toward
the
where the
mainland.
light is?
No.
No.
I'm
Towards the mainland.
Towards the map.
You're making it obvious or doing your own thing?
He and I are sitting there talking. I'm not trying to hide it from anybody, but I don't know how many people are paying that close attention.
I'm literally just sitting here listening into anyone's conversation.
I would.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I would let you.
That totally makes sense.
I would let you know that that's.
Our creepy Wednesday
Pointing towards
Adams.
She's like just sitting in the back of everyone, like you just see her eyes.
Yeah, but like the glow of the fire and just
Yes,
her like
yes.
dark eyes just staring.
So I made him
Oh,
aware of
east.
the mainland, and just told him like, hey, there's a plague on the mainland, and I guess I'll.
What is a plague?
A plague? Is a very serious illness that kills lots of people in a very short
What's-
amount of time.
Apparently, that's
what do you mean
they
by
think we will
illness?
all have.
Oh, well, honestly, if we're changing the subject, it seems like it's a pretty good time for everybody to learn a little ditty about our land. As you say, you're new, everyone's new. Yeah? Alright, so this is a local favourite. I know you know it, Whisper, but you know it's...
That's right.
Yep, but I'll play it as best I can. The smoke, great clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve, mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope and light, but I have ne'er seen their like, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain and ire. Steel your courage to the mast, or throw it on the pyre. Come and see the cold, sharp winds bring pain and death. These hardships we survive. Our warmth, it comes from hearth and home, but never from the skies. Oh, Tyve, you'll never leave alive. This place is all our prison, but one where you can thrive. And you can wail against those gods and pillage, scream and fight. But fear the darkness in this land, for it is born of light. Oh, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain and ire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire. Oh, Tyve, we're proud to be alive. And you can say we've lost our minds, or laugh and call us mad, but this place has become our home, so you'll never see us sad. Oh, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain and ire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire. So that's a little ditty about our land we call home. Some people don't like it very much, but honestly, it's what we've got.
Yeah.
So you understand? Do you understand the whole meaning of your song?
Nope. Honestly, not all of it. The things I do understand is that there's a pervasive darkness here. You can feel it in the air. You can feel it on the wind. It seems to guide your actions, your thoughts. We keep that glint around because it's said to keep off a terrible plague, one that has no cure, and one that is surely going to leave you rotten from the inside out.
Maybe you just need to build up your immunity to it.
That's one way of thinking about it. What I will say is that Scarsden, the land you're on right now, hasn't seen a case in nigh on for 2 decades. And I think that's because of the watchful eye of our Lord Liege, the Marquis Celinda Cassiandros of Gavra. Hard as iron, that lady. But she's strong, and she keeps us safe. And for all her faults with her semi-government, I can't argue with the results of feeling safe at night.
I feel fine. Doesn't feel too dangerous. Do you feel like you're in danger?
No.
So an illness is a thing that breaks down the body from the inside?
Most illnesses, yes, but this one's something special. It seems to make you hollow, like all the good's been just seeped out of you until you're nothing but darkness. And then you die.
Is that how your parents died?
No,
Oh, good.
That's good.
they
So-
died of light.
I'm sorry. What?
Helena, light doesn't always have to be good.
I worship light. Of course it's good.
Well, I think we can agree to disagree there.
Put a pin in that one. That's all right, little girl. We'll just
Aggie,
we'll play some happier music.
Aggie, can you?
Are you gonna
can
play
you
that all night
explain a little
long?
more?
It's my
While
favorite
we're
song.
resting?
It's my favorite song.
Are you gonna play it all night long?
Jesus Christ.
I'm listening to you.
Aggie, what do you mean the light killed your parents?
Not all light is good. She looks over to you, and she looks at the pouch where you held the pure glint. Sometimes once you've had it, you can't get enough.
Does he know about?
Yeah.
You've been.
I've
probably
been around a
long
little
enough to
bit.
know, yeah.
Oh, that's dark.
I'll say again. I'm sorry. What?
I'll explain it to you later.
Let's just maybe call it a night, huh?
Yeah.
We got lots of
that's
time.
right.
We got 2 more days.
Yeah.
We should set a watch out here. I don't like the idea of all of us sleeping at once.
I won't be sleeping for a while.
What?
All right, that's nice.
What do you mean?
It's easy.
What do you mean you need a watch?
Well, I don't know where you're from, but around here, people look for blokes sleeping outside with nobody watching.
What do
Pinch
you
their
mean?
stuff.
What do you mean sleep? Won't you see somebody if they come at you while you're resting?
No. But you will. You see people in their sleep. What your eyes closed. Your eyes closed.
Is that what? Eyes closed?
All right, so like I'm gonna lay on the ground, and I'm gonna drift away to my dreamlands.
Dream.
We'll keep watch while you keep your eyes closed. We don't do that.
You don't sleep either.
It's quite enjoyable.
That's right. I find myself doing it all the
I-
time.
We rest.
Much of the time throughout a day.
We rest.
We rest our mind, but our eyes are always receptive.
Oh, that sounds
That-
exhausting.
It does, but it could come in handy.
All right. So you 2 can watch, but I have to skip.
I'm
40
gonna be
weeks.
honest, it's made me tired just listening to them.
You're quite old.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Somebody could attack you at any
I
minute.
know.
All
They're
right.
different here.
Gentlemen,
Well, so I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna sleep. And if you hear me snoring, don't wake me up.
That sounds like a plan to me.
long rest?
Long rest. All right. So does the group Go to bed?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
just
think
let you
so.
know. The Amtharans still need 8 hours of rest, but I can like walk and talk and do all light activity.
Yes.
And she
crazy.
can transfer
4 hours.
Wow.
Which-
Okay.
So as you all begin to go to sleep,
Yeah, I lay down and I close my eyes. I am familiar with the concept of sleep. I sleep, and you kind of see me shift back into that ethereal, not quite there, that you kind of first found me, where I kind of like, not like smoke, but you can
Yeah, I'm very
You turn back-
infatuated with this one.
Turn back into Mr. Cellophane.
sure, yeah, the
Well,
aerogel.
they
whatever.
all go to sleep. She knows kind of my story, most of my story. I want to pull out my compass and the vial.
okay. The music that Aaron has been playing goes out.
Thank God he can't stay up all night like us and play that.
It's a bit tiresome, that one.
You pull out the vial and the compass.
I am.
Veer is aware of it. Have you gone to sleep?
Yeah, I would have gone to sleep, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done this if people were up.
All right. As you pull out the compass, click. Which one do you want to look at first?
The compass.
The compass you open and it spins. There seems to be no clear direction. But the photo on the inside steals your heart, and it fills you with purpose. You still see the glow beyond the mountains and the aurora of Pilm. Both places seem like good leads, but you look over to the little girl, and you know that that's your first stop. Redemption is a slow process. Click. As you grab the vial, you notice that it swirls with darkness. Looking down at the vial, I'm going to take a moment. Tonight's game. How do you feel that your morals were? Were you good or were you evil? You can take a moment, but then you must answer.
All of us?
Yep.
Can it be neutral?
You can. Start with you, Mr.
I will say at the immediate moment, neutral.
Neutral. Don't think too long.
Either neutral or good.
Okay. I would say good. I don't think you did anything bad. And anybody can interject to be like, yeah, I think he was good.
I think he was good.
Helena
Kindly old
believes
man.
Huh?
Helena would believe she did good.
Okay, but what did you actually do? Player-wise, this is not character.
Neutral.
Evil!
Okay.
Neutral.
Neutral.
I think this was. I think Whisper is as good as he can be. He put others over his own.
He did.
I
He
mean,
did.
over
But his
himself.
grandma-
And I was good.
Okay.
Happy Papa.
I believe that Aaron was just neutral, borderline evil. All right. As you look at the vial in your hand, it swirls with darkness. And as the actions of the day unfold, a little bit more light comes into it. What is it?
Look, Helena,
It's good or
it's
bad.
fixing itself.
I didn't think that these were the right people to be a part of, but obviously there's some light within all of them.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like the shadowy swirls in it, but
You put it back into your chest, like into the pockets of your chest. And somewhere in the distance, something else happens. But I have to find it. Give me 1 second. Come on. I have like 150 songs, so give me 1 second. This one's important.
But you organized them.
I did, but there's more work to be done. I might not be able to find it. There it is. Thank gosh. A familiar song. 6 militiamen ride along the coast of the beach. And they ride up. A 7th comes up along them. Silas leads them.
Alright. So did you follow them back? Yeah, I did. They just went to camp. Nothing to talk about there. Alright, let's call it a night.
They continue to ride along the beach.
Hey, what's that?
They get off their horses and walk along the coast. And sitting in the sand is a golden rod with a green gem on top.
Silas, what is that? I'm not sure.
He reaches out and touches it. Zoom out. There is a flash of green light, the sound of screams, and the clamor of metal. Our game comes to an end.
Oh man.
Was that back to the flashback?
No,
Or that's
this was
recent.
later
Okay.
that night.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back
Yes.
in 2 weeks for the continuation of the Light of Tyve. Very, very excited. Thank you, Wormwood, for sponsoring us.
Thank you.
And you will be
Yeah,
seeing
thank
us
you.
soon.
We are playing Baldur's Gate, by the way.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
people who are thinking about Baldur's Gate,
Yes.
like, yes, we've been playing Baldur's Gate.
The smoke, gray clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve. Mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope, and light. But I have ne'er seen their like, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain, and ire. Steel your courage to the mast, or throw it on the pyre. The cold, sharp winds bring pain and death. These harsh lands we survive. Our warmth, it comes from hearth and home, but never from the skies. Oh, Tyve, 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 you'll never leave alive. This place is all our prison, but one where you can thrive. And you can wail against those gods and pillage, scream, and fight. But fear the darkness in this land, for it is born of light. Oh, Tyve, 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 we're proud to be alive. And you can say we've lost our minds, or laugh and call us mad. But this place has become our home, so you'll never see us sad. The smoke, gray clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve. Mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope, and light. But I have ne'er seen their sight, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain, and ire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire.